Hello, hello. How are you? Hello, Squigs. How be you? On this fucking cold of Sundays. Because I, as the day clearly wants me to be, am cold. It's rather chilly. And I'm only going to make it more chilly by playing a game that takes place high in the mountains. And is quite literally mostly blue. The coldest color. Lucky I wish it was cold here. Ah. Where are you at again? I feel like if it's not cold where you are, that'd be somewhere closer to the equator or south of it. In Georgia right now it's 40 out. Georgia State or a different Georgia? Georgia over by the intersection of over by the line between Europe and Asia. State, yeah, that makes more sense. Hello, Arvinith. Why the hunger that only feet can satisfy? I need to move. I need to be able to go further, to find more stuff within this manor. And I can't do that without more feet. I need as much feet as I can possibly get. I think my record was 177 in the last day I did last stream. And clearly, that's just not enough. But yeah, 40's cold, but certainly not the 24 that I'm feeling now. 40 is like overheating 40 or cold 40. The colder 40. Yeah, imagine in Celsius, 40 is like nobody should be going outside because the sun will turn you to ash. Scary. Scary. Scary that I need the feet to go forward? No. It's ambitious. It's, just give me the 2 special items. Can I grab these without losing... Please? Oh, it's really not gonna let me... Yeah, I just lost it. I gotta be right up next to it. I got my shovel, though. And a sledgehammer. I have the tools. Now I just need the feet. 40 Celsius is like 100-ish. Yep. That's that's scary times. That's scary. I don't want to go out there time. Eh, 4 is not too bad. Still pretty cold. Yeah. It's cold. It is definitely cold-ish. But it hasn't hit freezing yet. Meanwhile, here, a bit farther north, we just had over the last night our second snow of this winter, but it's gone the same way as the first snow, where by noon it's already melting off of most of the roofs. It's already clearing up, and it's just basically only on the grass. An underwhelming snow. It's like I needed to do a little bit more. I need a little bit more so I can get the kind of snow that's like enjoyable to look out over and like see everything blanketed, but not too much more, or else I'd actually have to like go out and shovel it, and that would suck ass. I don't want to do that. It's a bit of a struggle, but you know, I'd rather it be too little than too much. Too little doesn't disrupt, doesn't make me go out and have to do another chore. Hallway? Do I do a hallway now? I think we're already well on our way to infinite hallways. I think it's going pretty smoothly already. And parlor. I want those items. I want those gems. Also, is that... That's the coin purse again, really early, too. Hey. Convenient. That's the logic puzzle we got now. The gems are in the white box. Potentially true. Only one box contains gems. Definitely true. Only one box is true. Okay, hold on. I actually have to think about this one for a slight second. It doesn't seem too difficult, but it actually does. I do need to think about it. If this is true, then only one box is true. This has to be false. Because if this was true, then the blue and white boxes would both be true, and then that would be false. It'd be a paradox there. So this one... So only one box is true has to be false, which means there's two true boxes, which means it's these two, which means the gems are in the white box. Beautiful. I have... undefeated in the box puzzle. Just shovel in layers, like making your own cave. In layers? Make a cave out of it, like if it's deep enough, just shovel underneath all of it and make like a ceiling out of the snow. Make a cave that way. Hallway again? We're cruising. We're going nuts. We take those. These are long-term investment hallways. These are vitally... I love how every single one of them's got to have the... The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Like a cake cave. Layers. An onion cave. Also, we're at my parents', so they're watching too. Oh, should I, watch my mouth? Should I be more polite? How do you do, fine parents? Squigs has been a very, very lovely chatter. I have enjoyed having them here. Yeah. Now they're okay with it, just like no racist stuff. I can do that really easily. Because that's not something I would do in the first place. Easy then, hell yeah. Dirt. I can dig in that. Nothing of it... Well, that was useless. Got my hopes up for nothing. Alright, let's look at the obligatory swim duck. Getting this out of the way in the first little bit of stream here is a good thing. Giving a blessing for the luck the rest of the time. I've still got plenty of coinage. I do not need to worry about the chapel. stealing all of my money. We're fine. The hallways aren't actually giving me anything yet, though. Can I... going... I think the drawing room probably is my safer bet. But I don't really need it right now, and I should probably save the gem. Let's just go spare room. How are the both of you, though? Your parents for holidays, then? Would be my first guess. These choices do not make me happy. This actually makes me very sad. No. That means I have to go back through the chapel in order to keep going upward. This is going to be a really, really, really bad run if the chapel ends up blocking me out. Give me the nook, I guess. My magnifying glass. Good, thank you. Let me turn the music for airports back on. Because I think the game is trying to play music, it's just not doing a very good job of it. Of it being particularly noticeable. Okay, I guess pantry. They're in my hometown, Columbus, Georgia. We try to go over every other Sunday. We get them lunch in return for them cooking. Ah, okay. So it must not be a particularly long trek then if it can be that consistent. That's nice. Sledgehammer working its magic. What is that? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Wait a minute. That's kind of exactly what I need for the last door that I have access to. This is the exact same map you gave me before, game. So I'm guessing that the treasure map doesn't vary too much. Interesting. That's fine, though. That starts at the third row, which works perfectly. I dealt with this very poorly, but it's fine. West Wing hallway. We're good. We're good. It's fine. I don't need the extra doors from the drawing room, he says. It will be fine, he says. It was fine. Look, I did the thing. I got 2 whole doors to work with here. I turned 1 door into 2 doors. Security. More hallway is funny. Hallway mitosis is funny. But that would be sending one of those doorways straight into a wall, which wouldn't help. Security, however, that's a good call. About an hour and a half due to us being a bit secluded. Ah, okay. A little bit off the beaten path makes things a little bit more difficult, but that's still not too bad. It's lovely. What has been the lunch today? That's a great short distance. It really is, exactly. 2 whole hallways, I'm proud of you. I'm doing my best. Okay, I've gotten everything so far. I didn't wander past anything. Keycode settings. No, not this one. Change. Please, when I hit the down arrow. There we go. Thank you. Change offline mode to unlocked. There we go. And I'll keep security level at medium. That's not something that I need to worry about yet. But a hallway only run? The hallway only run will happen. I promise. It definitely will. It's just I need to... Oh, shit. I don't want to get dark room here. But the other two are dead ends. You know what? I want to see the laundry room. I want to see how this looks, what it's got in it. What does laundering money mean in this game? Other than providing me bleach. Oh. Oh. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your gems with all of your money at a 1-to-1 rate. So it gives me 19 gems and well, after the price, it would be 14 gems and 2 coins? 14 keys and, or no. All of your keys with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. That would do literally nothing. I have 2 of each. I would be moving the 2s around and losing $5 in the process. Okay, never mind. 10 coins, all of your keys with all of your cash. I'm gonna try this one. This is kind of a cool idea. Oh, yeah, I've got 2 coins now. But 14 gems. I don't knock that. It's a tradition to pick up Burger King, but for dinner tonight it's chicken cordon bleu. Broccoli and cheese stuffed chicken, yay. And smashed potatoes. Leaving the skin in. Smashed potatoes make me giggle. I think those are funny. Oh god, the archives. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, it's happening. Alright. Go the direction that lets me, lets me actually get stuff. Is there anything in this room? Yes, there's a die. Actually incredibly important right now. And I need to use a key already, that's not right. Correct. Correct. The dark room again. Please. Please stop with the red rooms. Drawing room. Or hallway, though. More hallway. This might be ending soon. Mitosis as much hallways as I can. Just keep... another locked door. Why? The boudoir. Gets me another gem. And anything else? I don't see anything else. It's literally just baking mini potatoes with olive oil, seasoning, and then smashing them. A fun time. Very nice. Okay, courtyard. I can spend that gem. That's worth it. Have a key in it. That's a turnip. Okay. That is more feet. That's more steps. I can work with that. And 1 coin. Alright. I live with that. Have keys in it. 2 keys. That's exactly what I needed. Oh, wow, are these choices hurting me? Smashing makes me think of preparing boiled potatoes by punching them. You want the potatoes nice and tender. Gotta tenderize them, one way or another. Let's try the commissary. Just keep as many doors, possible entryways as I can here. I can buy 1 gem, or a set of 4 gems. $10 for a key. 15 for an upgrade disc. If I can just get enough money for that upgrade disc. Laboratory, keep the doors open. I forgot in the security room to do the, Oh, right. I don't actually have power here. Not at the moment, anyway. Nothing. Nothing. Oh well. Hardcore cooking. You just get the brass knuckles out. The spiked variety in particular. To go along with what a meat tenderizer usually has. All the little spikes on them. Really get into the mood, start blindfolding the potatoes and then threatening their families. Have a little bit of fun with it. Pretend you're in the mafia or something. Research setup. Alright, what do we have? While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. The experiment to end all experiments if I can get the hallway only run going. Wait a minute. More hallways. And there's the permanently add 1 gold deer allowance. I really should have done this from the security room. Ugh. Worked better. Save it and like try to spawn lab outside. Like if I get the bunker again, then I can use the turn that down a little bit. There we go. If I get the bunker again, I can use the black bridge to get to the laboratory and find us immediately. Set this going. How do I... Can I save it for another day? I wasn't aware that that was an option. Day 3, 6, 7, and 9. But the... Is that what the pause function is for? Can I pause it to start it another day? Is that... Either way, the proper thing to do right now is set my dice to 2 every time I draft a hallway. From another hallway. I don't know how many more hallways I have right now is the problem. Once an experiment is done, it doesn't come back unless that got changed. So if I do draft a hallway from another hallway now, I can't choose it again later. Okay. What is archived floor plan? Is that a room type? How have I not found room number 1? Is that gonna be like the special room 46? Blueprint. Which one of these? Blueprint, dead end, and upgrade. Giving me the smug face again. Why? Why do you do this? That's an addition. There's still so many rooms that I have not found yet. Entry. Oh, right, entry. Whenever you get run to the ballroom, you can set gems to 2. Damn right, it's right. Please. I'm just drafting list. Okay, that's what those are. Mechanical. Which ones are considered? I mean, there's the archives, but that's not an archive. What does archived mean? I can use the terminal to look at the glossary, right? After it dials up in the, through the modem. Incredibly slowly. Glossary of terms. Archived floor plan. Hidden from the view after drafting archives are considered archived floor plans. Oh, I have to actually let the archives, like, do their thing of screwing me over. Oh, ooh, ew, icky. Icky and gross. I don't know if I like that. That makes me sad. And the last one was, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Already done that, haven't I? Or have I, or did I choose, or did I never actually choose it? Yeah, I guess I haven't found it yet. Or I didn't actually choose it yet. So maybe never mind. Continue with... While drafting, if you draw of drawing room floor plan, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think... The dice one is kind of cool, though. Kind of useful for keeping me going here. But adding gold to my allowance, I think, is just, at the moment, too good to pass up. This, I don't think I need to, I'm not going to worry about that too much. Alright, actually trying to go to the right here. And it's locked again. This game is so mean to me. So rude. Well, I can buy more keys. But on the other hand... There's a hallway. Let's get that hallway. Let's get those hallways going. Now, let me go south. The pool. Perfect. Oh, it's still drained from the last run. It's only got 4 coins in it this time instead of like a billion, but... That's incredibly nice. My allowance has been raised. Already worth it. But that also means... Okay, I'm gonna have to go back through the courtroom again, or the courtyard again, so going the route of... That's a lot of rooms to be giving up by potentially not getting the option to go into them. That's 5 whole rooms. Let's go drawing room. I got my allowance up by 1. That's... I think that's okay. That's plenty. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Dig. Dig? Oh, there. What kind of treasure do we have? The first time actually having a shovel. Come on, something good. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Oh, coins! Plus 13 from the coin bag. Oh my god. That's so much money. That's so much to work with. Oh, beautiful. Passageway would be wasted here. Let's go dining room. Dining room has an... Hey. Extra gem. We take those. Man, that is one strong shovel if it blasted straight through the flooring. Don't make me... Let's try in here. There we go. Much better. The coat check. Hey. I don't think I need that right now. I do want the observatory, though. But can I... Let's try redrawing. It's gonna give me the option. Why not? The dark room's back. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's not a bad one to pick. I'm gonna try that. And it has another gem in it. It refunded me a little. I've never had this one before. Got the gems anyway. Exactly. Oh, there's dirt back there too. I have so much money. 66 is an absurd amount that I can't even hope to spend all of it on one run. This... Yeah, I've never had this room before. This is nice and pleasant. They got fancy chairs that have, like, footrests on them that aren't even... that are maybe, like, 2 or 3 inches off the ground. For the short people. Finding the freezer's really cool, actually. But I don't know if I want to give up the patio. Because that's not a bad pull right now. Spreading gems into each of the 2, maybe 3 if it counts itself, green rooms that I have. It's kind of nice. But if I don't find the freezer again... Well, if I do the freezer now, I can't actually use the gems, so that, or the cash that I've got right now, or the gems, which would kind of be bad. Freezer needs to kind of needs to go at the end. Patio. Which means the gem that I just picked up respawned. It's another one. Dig again. Coin. And they got a grill out here, and another gem, and another key, and an apple. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. I was supposed to get this room a lot longer ago, wasn't I? If it's got a tip like that in it. Oh, key! Huzzah. Okay. What do we have here? I'm gonna guess that I have to go library, because both of the other 2 run straight into the laundry room, which does not help me. Luxury items for sale, though. Give me the showroom another time? Maybe. Kinda nice. I'm gonna get to these other rooms without using a key, though. With any luck, this won't take a key. Swimbird book! Look at them. Wow, a lot of people wanted this one. But the extra cash... That is true, but I'm just saying. It's like... I don't want to run straight into the wall. I want to save... I want to be able to save my keys. I've got a lot of gems. I don't have a lot of keys. Simon when he was but a much younger lad. when his handwriting wasn't nearly as good. Didn't know how to make ends properly. Sinclair himself took it out first, too. Detective Bon Margle. Assuming that's detective. I've never seen det before. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not seabird, you are not swim bird. You are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Got some judgmental friends. God damn, look at how angry they are. The very thought of this. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, and on my behalf. Oh my god. Let the other birds be happy. Holy shit. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak. Is there... I feel like I keep seeing text where it doesn't look like there's text, but it's... like there's... like a smudge there, but I'm not seeing it when I guess it's kind of there. Or maybe my friends won't like the real me, and I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Well, that's not a happy ending, what the hell? Usually these books have something... have like an ending that's, you know, happy and accepting and teaches a good lesson. This one's just like, don't be who you are because your friends will hate you. And they'll laugh at you. And they'll be mean to you. I like how the friends are drawn. With the, just all the judgmental arm signs. Just... the yellow one looks much thinner in this image. The faces, too. Just how angry they are. The green one in particular, just looking at him disappointed. He's just pissed. I feel like there's something to this. Especially given what I learned in the archives about the author of this. There's something hidden in here. Either that, or it's... why is it that when I look at things with the magnifying glass, they become way less clear? Like, that fish is pretty clear there, but as soon as I go over it with the magnifying glass, it, like, fades out a bit. Like, the colors become more faded through the lens. This is also just an awesome image over here. On the right, of just the bird within all the waves. Swooping through. That just goes hard. So... I know that it was like, what did the archives say? It was like the author got investigated or like questioned on whether this whole game seems to take place in a world that has a kind of a regime going on. People are, and they don't get very happy when they're questioned. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw the floor plans up to 8 times. Oh, no, I don't need that. The ballroom would actively screw me over right now if I did that. Entering the ballroom sets my gems to 2. Would take 2 of them just to make the ballroom, and then... nah. Observatory. Spin. Alright. What constellations do I get today? Oh. Apples are extra delicious today. Man, I should have... Now I really wish I'd gotten this earlier. Alright, dead end. What dead end do I find? The locksmith. That's big. That's actually huge. Okay. I got so much cash to spend here. Give me the lockpick kit. Give me a special key. There we go. The prism key. Let's go. And then... Let's get 7 keys. I think that'll cover me. Ooh, wait, there's a die on the table. Can't miss that. Alright, I gotta walk back through now, which isn't great, but it's fine. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm missing anything. Did I get greater chance of finding items in green rooms? So I need more green rooms. I don't know what man, I really screwed up that dining room. Maybe I shouldn't have put the good dining room there. And gems. Oh, yeah. Gems coming out the ass here. Lockpick? No. The commissary is not that far away. Let's go... Well, let's see what this is first. Lockpick. Damn it! Fine. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Might not be a bad investment right now. Especially, well, especially since the other 2 are dead ends. Maybe let's not do that. The thing at the end of the foyer, though, is going to need to go multiple directions here. Alright, commissary. Upgrade disc. Grab that. Why is it all gems and keys for the rest of it, though? That's just rude. Security is a good way back. But if I'm gonna use... I can go through the bedroom on the way there, which will save me some steps. I don't suppose it put an item in here. Oh! Right, gem. More gem. And I never went through here either. And I can lockpick it. Sweet. Okay, wait, I forgot about this. They're all dead ends. Well, the ability room technically isn't, but it effectively is, because it's going right into the laboratory. Oh, come on. You can do better. Spread keys throughout the house. That's not a bad investment right there. More keys. Did I put one in here? Wonder how many it puts out. Either way, though. Boudoir. Doesn't look like it got anything added to it. I'm going through security anyway, so I can check just how many keys. Gotta recheck every single room now. Upgrade disc. What do we get? What do we get? Come on. Something good. Something, something I get often. The nursery. Wait a minute. Nursery, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8 feet. If you have nurse's station, changing it entirely. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. For a dead-end room, I don't know about that. I don't think so. And one that turns it green. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. You can change the nursery to a lot of different, choices here. Whenever you draft another green room, specifically choosing the green room, not just drawing it, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Why are the gems plants? How are we assuming that works? What? But I don't think I need green room 1. I want steps, but I think just upgrading the effect that it already has is probably a better pick. Because it's a dead end. Having less, that just doesn't... This doesn't affect me well enough, I don't think. Plus, wherever I put it, it becomes 20... I can only get 20 steps from wherever it is. If I get it too early, or if I get it too late, then... it doesn't work super well. You mean you don't want infinite steps? If I'm... Money. Don't make me question myself more than I already am. How dare you? It's... it's very, very conditional infinite steps. Things can go so wrong so fast. If I do... that is good. It's just... think of the gains of this plus the sleep mask. Every time there's a bedroom. 13 whole steps. Green nursery sounds interesting color-wise. Oh, yeah. That definitely fits in. I see what that's going for. The green room build is certainly a solid way to go. It's just, I don't think I've been consistently doing green well enough to make that one work. Plus, it's another thing of, it's a dead-end room that also requires you go back to it every time. Go back to it consistently. You need to always backtrack to it every time you want those gems. Which, you could get a bunch of green rooms, then go back and save yourself the time, but, I don't think that would fit for me right now. Dead ends are your friends. Now we're just bald-faced lying to me. How dare. I have been... the dead ends have been fighting me so... You just want me to pick the lavatory more. That's what this is. This is lavatory propaganda. You want the evil bathroom. That bathroom that hates me. I see how it is. I want a very specific room that doesn't exist. What room is that? Is this a joke? Is this a room that you've made up for a bit, or is this a spoiler room? Okay, it's a spoiler room. Okay, I won't ask then. Never mind. With the sleep mask already existing, maybe the nursery. Maybe I could try this and have it be interesting. I just haven't seen what's in it, so I want to see it. Okay. You seem to have seen a good amount of this, so I assume that this is a room that is much later than where I am already. Probably be difficult. I'm probably not particularly close to it. But you know what? There's just... It's the dead-end type of room. Okay. Okay. Those dead ends. That's fair. They do have some good stuff in them, usually. In exchange for being dead ends. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it. Yep, okay. Just do it. It feels weird, but we live with it. It's fine. I didn't check the inventory. There's 5 keys that it's spread around. Okay. There's nothing in the laundry room that I want to go do now, right? Like, it's probably better that I just keep the money around so I can spend it how I want. Down to 30 steps. I have not been particularly efficient with my feet. It's a shame I haven't found my running shoes yet either. The commissary. There's one. Oh, I can't lockpick these, can I? It's like that's so many. That's so many lockers to open up using all these keys. I don't have that many. Let's open 2 of them. Let's open this one. Orang. That works. That's 5 steps. I can appreciate that. And let's open this one. Fuck. Alright. Launder them all? Oh, if I go... Alright, use the key to get me further. I think this goes boiler room. Get the, make sure that I can continue progressing. There's dirt in here. Hey. Hell yeah. Have more key, please. That's a coin. If I go back to the laundry room, that's more keys. Though the Activate. And then flip this. And then, let's see, can I get aquarium? Yeah, that's a better idea. Theoretically, there's more of a chance of me finding an item here. There's 2 whole keys. And nothing of interest was buried here. That's fair. Okay, what dead end can I put here? Sauna. Actually kind of nice. That helps a ton with the whole wanting feet thing. And I found the sleep mask. Oh, beautiful. Okay. This is an excellent setup day for tomorrow. Alright, this corridor is also always left unlocked, which... Or I could do the garage. Now let's do corridor. Get me further. Keep trucking forward. The office. Opportunity to earn and spread money around. Or +1 major and +1 minor key. Or just take the billiard room, because these two both take 2 gems, and that's a lot. I'm gonna save the gems for the for the other few rooms that I've got to unlock. And take this place because it can potentially get me more gems. There's nothing else in here, though. Math puzzle. 13. 4 times 5 is 20. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. What the hell? 3 minus 1 is 2. Times 15 is 30. Divided by 3 is 10. Gave me silver key. I have 2 special kinds of keys now. Need to make sure that I can use them. A lockpick? No. This needs to go... I'm gonna save the silver key for the going back to the foyer. And say, just use a normal key on this one. Damn you, lavatory. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. And it doesn't block off a potential antechamber door. Not that I've opened up any, but... Or I can just dead end right now and get a whole bunch of steps. Which might be the better option, given how much I need to backtrack right now. New floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. I think... I put the dining room there. You know what? Let's do this. Let's see this. Day 1. So this is where I would... I think there was already context clues to tell me what the starting day was, but this is... This is a very obvious, directly telling me. So this image is a hint to something. almost certainly. It's just a matter of what? Is the center area supposed to be, like, representing the antechamber? And, like, all the 3 doors around it? And then the beautiful apple tree in the middle of it? Or that gives me the key to something else that I don't remember? And then there's... each of these apple trees around here also have different numbers of apples on them, which... oh boy. Oh wait, this is a very detailed paper model of a safe. Why? Where the hell... 4, 4, 5, 3? So I need the magnifying glass. No. 4, 4, 5, 2? Or is it just 3, 4, 4, 2? Maybe I don't count the ones that fell off. 3, 4, 4, 2. Oh, I haven't been hitting enter, have I? Okay. Forgot it's one of those kinds of safes. Just... so 4, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4, 5, 2? 4, 4, 5, 3? No. 4, 4, 5, 2? Is it not this image? Is it something else? Or is it counting all of the apples that are in those quadrants? Is there something... no, those are just rubble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 5, 4, 6, 4? Maybe? 5, 4, 6, 4? Damn it. What is it looking for? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 16th. What day am I on right now? Day 10. So day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Great Hall partitioning plan. Oh, it's showing me which ones have stuff in them, like how that room is laid out. Okay. I could look at this and figure out which doors to use my keys on to not waste them. But it's not a problem even anyway, because the foyer is there, so they're all unlocked anyway. Um... 11:07? Maybe it's the day... the date of day 1? No? 07:11? Do it the other way? No. It's gotta be the apples, right? Like, that's... how am I supposed to count them, though? Because I did... maybe counting apples with loop? With loop? What do you mean with loop? Because I did... Also, oof. Just shut. But if I can find it, if I can figure out a way into it, I can spin. And then what are these? To not miss any to count. With counting apples with loop to not miss any to count. Huh? I don't know what loop means in this context. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft. Permanent changes do not reset each day. What do we get? A new bedroom. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10... Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a drafting room, gain 10 feet. So that's things like the drawing room, the library. If I draft those and then go back to the dormitory, I get 10 steps. I'm sorry for being French. Is loop the... What does loop mean for French? Is that just being... Is this just a... Is this just one of those things like different places calling different things in different... Just having different words for the same things, like how over in the UK they call flashlights torches is loops. The word for something that I just don't know. I've never heard of that before. Oh, loop is the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh, interesting. I had not heard that before. I learned something. Counting the apples with the magnifying glass to not miss any. Is this going to be a case of the magnifying glass shows me some apples that don't show up otherwise? Or is it just... I'll look in a moment. But that's... More feet, good. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. Well, that's a little fucked up, but okay. It's not telling me if these cost any gems or anything. And then casino, games of chance. I can go gambling. I can start gambling. Wait a minute. Wait, just a burger flippin' second. The vestibule would give me more doorways, which would be helpful. But... Damn it. Alright, Alright, one by one here. This is a dead end, but it gives me more feet. This one's... probably like the passageway, but cheaper, but with a downside. And let's be real here, I don't know if I should be gambling in a game like this. I might screw myself over very easily with that. So I think it's probably better I just look between the dormitory and the vestibule. Just to be safer. I don't know how many drafting rooms there are. And I can't back out now and look. I have to choose now. So I'm going to have to I don't think I have enough drafting rooms to make the dormitory worth it, so I think I'm going vestibule. Oh, man, it still costs 2 gems. Oh, wait, I can back out now. Why can't I back out from this screen, but I can back out from this screen? What the hell? Room directory. How many drafting rooms do I have that I have found? I want more puzzle rooms. I assume 7 and 8 might also be puzzle rooms. I want more of those. None of these. There's the drawing room, there's the library, the pool, and the drafting studio. The drafting studio I only just got now, and probably isn't going to show up that much at this point, since it seemed to... This one seems to be one that only shows up pretty late. Some of them show up more often earlier, some of them show up more often later. And the drafting studio is not always going to be an option. So, I'm gonna say that I've only got really 3, which means the dormitory is only worth 30 feet like 30 or 40 feet maximum, which for the cost of adding another dead end to the set, I don't know about that. I think I'm going vestibule. How much does the dormitory is the... Why does it cost so much? Why does it cost so much? 2 gems, man. 2 gems for a room that will get me more doorways, but it'll also potentially dick me over. By locking the door that I actually want to go through at the time. You know what? Just add the dormitory. Bedrooms have not done me wrong yet. It's for drafting, not crafting. I know. It's just... The drafting pool can be... It's an important thing. What? Am I missing anything by not looking at it with this? There's also all the apples up there, but I'm going to have to assume that those don't count. Like, I don't have to look at those. Maybe it is counting the ones more on the inside? The 3 inside the stone wall? Then it becomes a game of how do I partition them? Like, that one probably goes to the leftmost one. That one goes to that one, and then the furthest right one, maybe? This tree's just got 4. It's kept all 4 of them, and it is happy like that. It's plenty proud of itself. Alright, what would that be? I'm not seeing any that I wasn't seeing without the magnifying glass, so maybe... It certainly helps to take a more solid look at where the paths kind of lead to, kind of getting a closer look to draw the line for myself here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 6, 4, 7, 5. 6, 4, 7, 5. Damn it. What is it expecting from me? This is also all assuming that it's not longer than 4 digits, which it easily could be at this point. I don't think there's anything else in the room that it could... There's a book. Drafting Strategy Volume 1. I rented Volume 3 before. Assuming it's not referencing the orchard outside. If it's referencing the orchard outside, I'm going to have very strong words for the developer. If you're going to put a room like this that's going to show up so late that I've only just now found it for the first time at rank 9, and then make me go all the way back out to the orchard to count apples of all of the trees in there, that would make me sick. That would be a new brand of evil, of just wasting my feet. Or asking for the date of the first date. I think I tried that, right? The, 1107 or... like 0711? Doesn't do anything. It's not the game's fault you don't like the lavatory. What? How did we go back to the lavatory? No! I don't... The lavatory has nothing to do with this. I don't want to think about the lavatory right now. We love Tiny Safe. Tiny Safe's making me confused. Also, hi Scipio. The Tiny Safe is confusing me. Because I really have to assume that the Tiny Safe has something to... like, the code for it has something to do with the apples in here. Like, I've been counting the apples and... because, like, they're sectioned into 4 things here. Like, what... That has to mean something. And the Tiny Safe being right there. I'm just gonna say ignore the apples. Ignore the apples? Huh? The apples don't have anything to do with it? Is it still this image? They are not relevant. They're not relevant. What the hell else about... All I'm saying is stop counting apples, nothing more, nothing less. Damn it. No. What else is it? What else could it be? No. Suffer for our amusement. No. No. How dare. How could this be? How could I be led so astray? Damn it. Alright, what the hell else could it be? There is something that'll hint how to do safes at some point if you haven't found it yet. Well, the last safe in the boudoir had to do with just the date that the image was kind of showing. Because it was showing an image of Christmas Day, so the safe code was the date of Christmas. So is it just consistent? And this is a calendar, it's also got dates on it. Like... But I already tried the date of day 1. I already tried 1107 and 0711. Is it going by today's date? It's day 10, which puts me on the 16th, I believe. Let me recount again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, the 16th. Does it want today's date? 11/16? 16/11? No. I guess of note, all date-related safe combinations will work in the US and non-US versions. Okay. So the order of the day and month does not matter. Okay. That's good to know. Is there any... So what date does it want? What room is this supposed to be? Is this supposed to be this room? Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like the boudoir either. I don't know of any other rooms with safes, but this has... Yeah, I guess that probably doesn't matter too much. This is a model of this room. I see that. But what exactly... What about this image would it want in terms of a date? Because I have to assume the image has something to do with it. The calendar itself, besides having day 1 written on it, just is a normal calendar. Magnifying glass, do you have anything? Is one of these gonna suddenly show up and it's got like hidden print on it to show me which one it's looking for? No. No, indeed. It has to have something to do with the calendar. I don't know what it exactly is, though. I don't know what it would be. It will be something on here, but I don't know. Do I give up for now? Do I leave it be? Potentially. Unless I want to go through every single day in November. But even then, this certainly doesn't look like an image of November. It's a little too green to be autumn. If you brute force it, I won't explain why the answer what it is until you get the hint I mentioned earlier. Ignore the apples. Stop counting apples. Nothing more, nothing less. You said ignore the apples, so it's... But... So stop counting apples doesn't just mean look at the apples in a different way, like they spell something out or something. Pretend the apples are not there, period. They just do not exist. They are not real. They're a fib. A fabrication. We lied. They were never real. It's true. It really is true. So what you're saying is I should instead start counting the branches on each of these little trees, and that will give me the answer, because they all have a whole bunch of different numbers of branches. Genius. Oh, that would suck. That looks like way too many branches on each one. You got it? You cracked the code? Gotta count the leaves, too. The next 3 hours of stream is just me sitting here quietly trying to count each individual one, and the bricks. The bricks, at least, are going to be easier to count. Those are more defined than tiny, tiny little brush strokes. Oh. God damn this. Fucking bullshit. But it is the image, though, right? Like, this has something to do with it. It's real. I'm not going entirely insane. It's something about this image. Surely. Something that I can get numerically out of this. Suffer from amusement? No. Oh, but what the fuck? Man, what the hell? Why? What the fuck is it about this image? I don't want to brute force, but like... It's gonna be so many ones. He died on 06, I think, or the funeral was then. I don't... What day did the man die? There's just... Fuck it, try branches. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, does that count as a branch right there? Or maybe it's just off the trunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 again, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's really hard to determine which ones should be counted as branches and which ones not. Surely this is the code, though. 6, 4, 6, 5. How could this be? How could this have happened to me? What the hell is it for? What does it mean? What day is today? What day does this tree have? Including the big ones. Oh, that's so much. No. No. Is it the gravel on the ground? All the little dots on each pathway? Good, why? There's also the problem, like, if it's... Count all the clouds, too. How many is this one? It's just a thing! It's just a blob! It's like, there's one, like, long one up here, but then there's also a little tiny little puff in between this one and this one. Is this one entire blob, or is it... No! It does have great looking clouds. They are pretty nice clouds. Look, you gotta go find the hint. Is it not here? Is it somewhere else? I have to go find it somewhere else? I already tried November 16th. It wouldn't be this. There is a hint that will hint how safes work. I mean, does it tell me more than just they work off of being... off of, like, having the codes be dates? Because between the boudoir one and the fact that there's a calendar in here, I feel like that's already been established. Oh, the puzzles are breaking you. I've been duped by Apple. I've been thrown off of the trail. There's a hint that will hint how safes work. Believe me, trust. How... I've been through so many rooms. Have I not found the room yet that would give it to me? Did I pass by it? Do I still need to draft it up to actually add it to the draft pool? Which one is it? I found all the red rooms. I've drafted all of them now. I don't think you've been there yet. Alright. I will trust that I just don't know. Surely whatever's in the safe isn't going to be that important yet anyway, right? Like, the boudoir one gives one consistent gem, which, you know, is nice, but it's not like it's going to be game-breaking, so it's fine. It's fine! I didn't, like, miss anything in here, did I? I just did a very precursory check. Oh, what in the fuck are these images? Chief and Chef? Probably. I've never seen either of these images in any of the other rooms, so that's kind of nuts. I did not realize they had full-on massive portraits like that. Chart and crate? It's kind of close, but it's not... Box and... you know, that's none of my business. That's just none of my business. I don't need that. Finch. Does anything happen if I use the pump room to drain all the... Is bro sticking his nose through the glass there? Is he okay? Like, that might be a little bit hard to see on the stream, but that really... Okay, he's pulling it back now, we're fine. Give him a little kiss. I'm too short, unfortunately. Simon is a little too short. He needs to either come down to my level, or I need to get a step stool. Where do I find the step stool item? to kiss the fish, and then the fish starts singing to me and tells me what the code is to the tiny safe. I also feel like some of these aquariums have got to have something. He's coming down to me. He's just a little bit more. That big one is Frank. Frank, my boy. There's intelligence behind those eyes. That's why they gave you a name. He's down to my level. He's just not sticking his nose out through the. He's not sticking his mouth out through the glass anymore. So I can't kiss. I can only kiss the glass at him. I gave him little smooch. Ew, no. Oh, I don't like that. I love you, Frank. I love Frank too. This is a Frank appreciation stream. And he understood that. That's why he influenced the game's decision to give me the aquarium this run, the first run of the day. I don't want either of these. I really don't want either of these, but I also don't want to dead end this. But maybe it's fine to dead end this. But also dead ending it with the nurse's station. I don't know. I don't know about that. Do I just bank on the foyer being good to me here? I still have the silver key, so that actually probably can work. Yeah, let's dead end this. It's fine. This in the normal nursery that was a little star plushie, and now it's a little. Now it's one of those one of the little. A little cross. They still keep the dinosaur though, or the. Yeah, the dinosaur. It doesn't have wings. It's not a dragon. It is kind of funny keeping these hanging above cots. Same with the children's book right next to them. They made some changes. The goose got the nurse's hat. That's adorable. That's good shit. Okay. That gives me some of my steps back. Gym. Should I have done the gym, do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Might not have been the end of the world, but... Let's open up another one of these real quick. Worth it. Very worth it. The commissary is right around the corner. I can loop through the boudoir and the bedroom to get use out of the sleep mask now. Is there anything else I need to go back to? I could check security. So checking security wouldn't really cost me anything with the bedroom being there. I do want to loop back to the dining room, because that gets me a bunch of steps. Let's go security first. 2 steps didn't seem that bad given you're running out of rooms. That's not wrong. It's, just feels bad, you know? Let's get me... Fucking 1 key for 10 coins, you scam artists. Give me the gems. Give me the gems. That will, that should help. I did go the wrong way for going to the security room first. That's fine, though. I'm not super worried. That should get me... Yep, couple good feet back. Still 4 keys lying around somewhere, but I don't think it's worthwhile to use my steps backtracking that much to scour every room. Keycard system. I haven't used the Black Bridge yet. Does the password to this ever change? Or is it like, if I start a new run from day 1, does the password change to something else? Does it change to something else, or do I just know the terminal password forever now? It's the same? Okay. So things like that don't change. Gotcha. I was kind of wondering what the real effects are of starting a new run from day 1. Like, how much of the knowledge actually passes over? Obviously, you lose all the permanent additions and upgrades and stuff. Like, I'd have to unlock the orchard again, but... Orchard and all that stuff. Right, those are remote terminal access. I already set up the laboratory. I already set up an experiment, so that's not a big deal. 100%. Okay. 100%. Just everything gets reset, but not the knowledge. I could do the shelter and then try and then set the thing again. Set the timer for that timed safe to open to the next day. It would be November 17th, and then hope that I find the shelter again tomorrow. Just don't really know what the office does for me. I think I logged into it once and it didn't really help much. I think it had like 2 options and I don't remember what they are. Let's see if I can get that timed safe to open though. The West Path room doesn't have a ton, so like... Oh, those are much higher than before. Hello. 4.5. How did it go up that much? What the fuck? God damn. Alright, 17th at... Noon should work, right? And then I can... I'm still not perfectly... I feel like setting it a bit earlier. Maybe like 10 a.m.? Because I feel like each time I pick the den, like, time is moving forward. But it's usually like a couple hours before noon. So I want to say that, like, the day usually starts at around, like, 9 a.m., 10 a.m.? Maybe the sundial had nothing to do with that? I still don't know what the sundial is for. That's still fucking me up. The fact that there's a sundial out in the orchard makes me so upset. Because that is so simple and I have no idea what it's going to do. If it even does anything. It might just be there for decoration. I seriously doubt it, but there's always a chance. 10 a.m. probably is a safe bet. Let's confirm. Let's try that. And now I'm all the way back here. I could... No, I can't launder my my keys because laundering the keys took 10 coins from the beginning. 10 coins at the outset, which I don't even have that anymore, so that doesn't really help. If I had not bought gems, would have been a little bit better, but oh well. What are you gonna do? I got more gems and I probably don't need more keys, so it's fine. Now go back here. And let's see if I can hit dining. Which would be this way. Didn't miss a key in here, did it? It did put a key in here. Okay. Yeah, just go through here. Another key. Just put in here. And what is the meal? Pizza. Wood-fired pizza, summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. That sounds actually really fucking good. I actually like... I don't know about salami. Maybe. I don't know if I've had salami on a pizza, but that's still a solid meat. I like that. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Plus 20 feet, plus an additional 10 if you have a furnace in your house. No. I remember that sundial is for a puzzle, but not what. Luckily, I can't play the game. Luckily. Is this another Windows 10 game? Yeah, I guess it probably would be if it was released this year. What was the cutoff again for Windows 7? What year was it that was like... nothing's gonna work anymore? I know now that it's... I think today is the cutoff for Windows 10 now, which is annoying. But... I don't remember how long ago it has been for 7. It's like, technically it's probably gonna try to shove the furnace at me. But I don't really want it. And just have dinner. You left a slice! And you left the crusts, you fucking heathen. It's like, it's bread. Just eat the damn crust, damn it. Alright, let's try pool. Let's try pool first. I could not unlock this, right? Yes. The demo ran, but now they removed it? That's so sad. That's unfortunate. Plus 1 step for every room in your house. Hello. Well, all 3 of these are gonna end up being... dead in the water for me anyway. Like, food for sale is nice, but I probably get more steps out of the master bedroom than the bunk room or the master bedroom right now. So, got the gems. Let's run it. How many does that give me? Plus 39. I'm good. What is this? What? Oh dear fucking lord. Alright, Steam says January 2024. Okay, not as long ago as I thought, but yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. It's going to become more of a problem for me as well now. I'm gonna have to soon have the same problem with games with them not requiring Windows 11 or something. Ugh. Fuck you, Microsoft. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island. Morajai is a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both a lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port on long voyages. Port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. Traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of gray and white tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color. Oh, it's just this? Let's change the color of that tile in the surrounding squares. Yeah, it's one of these. Okay. I'd not heard the official name for this before. All 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay. And not the other tile, and all the other tiles be green then. If it's gonna be that particular, I'm not really good at these. I don't really know the, I don't know the strategies for these. I can turn... Oh, Did I fuck it up? Okay, I can't reset. Oh, can I only reset a certain number of times? Oh, oops. Okay. Oopsie daisy. Okay, no. I can keep resetting. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That way with the 4 corner tiles. Okay. Awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Let's go. It's up to 6. And I get some dice. And a typewriter. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but just know that... You son of a bitch. What the hell? Fuck you mean you never intended to finish? What the hell what is this for? He never intended to finish writing it. And by God, he succeeded at his goal. Is that the red print? Oh. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. Is this a different copy? Story about you, if it needs to be said. About a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Is that different? That doesn't seem different. Is it just the same copy? What's the... It me. I liked trains. But other technically support was 2020. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? Are those like smudged numbers on there, or am I starting to see things? Because in there, in that window pane, that sure looks like a 2 and a 5. But with this game's art style, I don't know if that's actually there and like on purpose or not. Oh? Oh. Hey, quite. Why so blue, Prince? Because the puzzles are being mean to me. I found another safe and it was really tiny and I don't know how to solve it. Why does this room have cannons? Been wandering around with them this whole time. What the fuck? Why does bro have cannons in his room? I also hate how many boxes there are in this game on shelves and desks and such that I just am not allowed to open. Not even allowed to interact with whatsoever. Okay, this is the only thing I can interact with out of all this stuff. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Huh? What the fuck is the Foundation? Have I even found that yet? What the hell is this? The schizophrenia is kicking in. It's... Anything could be something here. That clock is moving. But that might have already gone all the way around, for all I know. With this late in the day, it's hard to say. Hard to use that to say when I started. What is the Foundation? So it needs to be... So the Foundation is a room with 3 doors. And then the 4th wall, there needs to be another room adjacent to the Foundation. Can it be any room? Or does it need to be a specific one? Just did a goofy holster run with Triple Undertaker. Legit like a 1-minute kill. He got off 1 nuke and then... Y'all were ulting at him while he was up in the sky, preparing to crash down, yeah? No rest from the bullying? What is this letter? What do I do with this? What does it mean? What is its purpose? Is this what all the other letters across, like, all the double paintings in each room? Like, do I need to find all of those and then use those letters to finish out what the fuck he's trying to write here? Did he set it up just perfectly? Like... Why? Does this image have anything to do with anything? It's just people. In a different house. Very different house. Streamer, I never intended to finish this message, but you must know... Change that intention around, please. Finish your thoughts. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not turn this into a thing. Do not do this to me. There's too much going on with puzzles already, please. I can't. I cannot. Oof. Being oof. Also, the pool started drained this time, and it only had 4 coins in it, so it does seem to be a very random number. Does seem to be, completely at random. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key IV. Key. So I need to interact with this bust while I've got 4 keys, right? Je Ariena. Royalty. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. This is what Isaac looks like in real life. This game doxed him. That's kind of fucked up. That's rough for him. Oh. One time I wanted a door to be locked so I could use my silver key. Redraw? I need the 4-way though. Have you considered giving me the four directions? I don't want to use my last dice, but like, what the fuck? Man. Yeah, actually, it was never going to be locked anyway, because it's the foyer. It's literally the foyer. It unlocks all the hallways. Why would it not include itself? Isaac balding. Yep, this whole time Sel was claiming that I was bald. It was actually him. Or it was actually Isaac. He was looking at the wrong person. One more time, please. Fuck. Damn. Now I can try the office. I get more potential rooms out of going to the out of going east than I do going west. Oh, that's so mean. Damn it. The pool, huh? The pool. Random amount of money when drained. Very helpful. Why is that pointing? Hey, look, it's Isaac. It's the same statue. It looks like a really big gem up there, and I want it. Anything else in here? Oh, a little tiny one. There's... I still don't remember if this is the king or the queen piece. I think that's the queen piece. But I don't remember. I don't know chess very well. That would have been a great clip, but without the letter for context, it's meh. Yeah. The strict 1-minute limit for clips. Kind of messes with it. King, it has a plus on the top. Okay, gotcha. Thought I remembered the king having a plus on the top, but I also thought I remembered the king having a different ornamentation on, like, rather than that one. Okay. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else of it. Upgrade. Upgrade disc. I see a... Okay. I can't pull this out. What? What did that do? Oh, there's a save. Oh, god damn it, another save. Okay. No! No, not again! Please! Fuck off! I can't... I don't wanna... I don't wanna keep thinking of more codes! There's so many dates on the calendar, I can't... Oh, what upgrade is this? Courtyard. That might be neat. What can that do? Courtyard can have 2 gems in it, guaranteed 5 dig spots, or it's always left unlocked. It makes it a mix of orange and green. This room is busted. This room is pretty cool. Oh, think happy. Back to the code cracking cracker gaming. Think happy thoughts like upgrading. I like upgrading. Upgrading is cool. And this one doesn't really make me choose, because Courtyard is just Courtyard regardless. It's not like the nursery where I had to make a hard decision to completely change its function. It's just, what joyous thing do you want to improve it with? I like +2 gems personally. +2 gems is very tempting. Yeah. That's certainly the simplest and potentially most useful. Oh, I didn't even realize it changed it to Courtyard. That's adorable. I don't think I need this, just because, like... It's really... Like, that's saving me maybe 1 key. And that's only if it was going to be locked anyway. Like, I don't think that's... Like, having a guaranteed unlocked room with 2 doorways coming off of it is definitely useful. But, like, does it count as half a corridor? It's got orange on it, so it's going to count as a hallway type room. Like, it's specifically changing it to both green and orange. It's okay, streamer, you'll crack that code like your bakery cracks people up. Can't believe everybody's still laughing at my ass. How could you do this? The 5 dig spots is funny, especially for how consistently I've been able to find shovels, for the most part. I don't know if that's worth upgrading over 2 guaranteed gems, though. That seems unwise, especially since, like, there's a really solid chance that A, I don't get the shovel, and B, a couple of those spots end up being trash anyway. I don't like that look quite. I don't like that look you're giving me. And shovel can spawn in there, too. Maybe the dig spots can even have gems. I don't think I've dug up a lot of spots. I don't think they've ever had gems in them, come to think of it. Like, they've had keys, they've had money, they've had turnips for extra steps, but I don't think I've ever seen them have gems. Hey, time. Gems are unlocked, already has 3 dig. Not always 3. The one that I got this time only had 2. But it's, yeah, the digging one I don't think is particularly important. Oh my god, time! Favorite new quote. Yeah, I'm thinking gems. The gems, I think, is probably the... It's probably going to be the most consistently useful. Always left unlocked is cool, but I don't know if it's... I don't think it's necessary compared to 2 guaranteed gems. I think guaranteed gems is too useful. I went back and clipped it too. I noticed. I noticed you shared that one. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I do remember getting the greenhouse and there being the broken lever in there. Just make the west and east levers are operational. Okay, I think the west lever was... Okay, is it counting the west as in, like, it opens the west door, or the west lever as in the lever that will more often spawn on the west side of the manor? I don't like that quote. If it makes you feel any better, I was just clapping my hands. The jorking sounds... That's time being mean to me, bullying me. Fish does not equal sell, from Zeppy. That's true. That one I stand behind. Yeah, clapping them cheeks, oh my god. SMH lying streamer. Do you need a demonstration? Do you need a demonstration of how... Hands. Just hands. There are no cheeks involved, of any kind. I was just clapping, yeah. No, you joking. It's true. No! No! So mean to me. Who would get him banned? Alright, so... I know the secret garden has one of the levers. I've not found the other lever. I've not found the lever that opens up the east door. Only the west one. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. March of the Count. March. March is a month. I've cracked the code. Now it's just which day. Of the Count. The Count? The Count of what? Had a little fall of the Lord, passing of the barons, herrings of the Major. Herrings of the Major? Had a little trouble reading the baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable, yeah. Lol. March. Okay. March is the 3rd month. So it's starting with... When it goes by single-digit numbers on dates, is it 03 or is it just expecting just the number 3? Oh, 03, thank you. Streamer, what happened last time you flipped lever? What happened last time you flipped lever? I was on the east... I had the secret garden on the east side, and it opened the west door of the antechamber. I don't have the key to the secret garden this time, which makes it a little difficult to actually do that again, but, you know. Also, can we do vault, please? Vault? Yes? Oh, we're trying to find the room vault. What's my thoughts on lizards? Lizards are very cool. I like the little ones and the way they skitter. They move really fast. I especially like that lizard that like props up on its hind legs and like runs so fast that it can run over water. I think it's incredibly funny. I think they're neat little creatures. I don't really have a whole lot of experience with bigger lizards, so I have less to say about those. But I feel like they'd be very, like, satisfying to touch. Just, like, feeling the scales. And then, like, getting, like, really big ones and, like, really picking them up and, like, feeling the heft. The hefty boys. Actually, it might be both. It might be both. Like, but either would work, or or like some safes want 0, 3, and then other safes want just 3. Either would work. Okay, thank you. No, the room, the vault. Okay. Probably, if I can find it. I don't know what day it wants. What statue is this? That's the Isaac statue, right? Which is this one. Does this... Count Isaac Gates. I mean, all of those have 5 letters on them, I guess. And March of the Count, and the Count statue is on top of it. March 5th? Like 0305? Nah. That was a little bit of a reach. Both images. This is like the 3rd room I found of this woman's portrait. No, hi to Mr. Creamer. You only get hellos. Boy, how? Explain yourself. I require evidence of how I would be a cat boy. Explain yourself. Where did you get the 5 from? The count, the word count has 5 letters in it, as does Isaac and Gates. Like, they all have 5 letters. I thought I saw through the Matrix for a moment there. Look in the mirror. I have. I have several times. That doesn't, That's not sufficient evidence, because that's actually evidence to the contrary, sir. You've actually only argued against yourself. Get unplayed yourself. March of the Count. There's also 5 books listed here. Everything's pointing to 5. Everything's pointing to March 5th. I have bad news, streamer. If you're about to say that I'm blind or just have bad hearing in general, I've got some news for you as well. March also have 5 letters. Exactly! Everything points to 5. How could that not be the code? How about just 5, 5, 5, 5? Oh my god, you're a genius. Or 5 and 5 5s. How does that not work? Is this game cheating? Is it stupid? I have the answer. Real quick, I just want to run payroll. During this... Oh, right, I forgot about this. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chambers currently on the estate. I don't have any of those. Modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are distributed in a number of rooms currently active. Spread later. Or, well, I'm in the office now. I can read the emails. Finally. You might be blind. I'm so sorry you have to figure it out like this. Yup, knew it was coming. I knew exactly what you were going to say before you even said it. I already disproved it. You're already wrong. I preempted. Try again. Last title. It is red herring, which means this entire note might be completely useless and just trying to distract me. Streamer, look for other things in this room. This paper is the only thing you looked at. I literally looked at other shit in this room. Do not lie. I have seen this. I have seen the images. Do not fucking lie to me. I've seen all the different little statues and everything. Is there one little thing around here that I haven't interacted with yet? I've seen the king piece there. I've seen the Mr. and Mrs. portraits there. Oh, no, that was just that one again. Several different little statues. This thing that I'm still not entirely sure what it's meant to be pointing at. It's pointing at something, I bet, but... The moon is filled with molten cheese. It's filled... Everybody knows the moon is made of cheese. There doesn't seem to be anything else to, like, read or interact with on any of these other shelves. Does it have something to do with the statues? Because this note is in doubt now. So I'm realizing it's literally red herrings. What? Can I look at that picture? Yes, I can. There it is. I really thought this was like something on the side sticking out from behind it, but no, it's just the keyboard to the terminal. There's nothing much more about this, is there? Usually these portraits probably have something more subtle to them that I haven't discovered yet. But I don't think they've had any real bearing on anything that I've tried to do yet. Is there like a title on the book? No. I don't know if those are just there for lore or what. Or is it trying to say that all of the red ones here are the red herrings and the March of the Count is the only one that I need to look at? March of the Count? Count the Count, maybe? There's 3 of them? I don't know, March 3rd? Oh my god, that was it. Did I just stumble on that through, like, stupid means? Or was that actually, like, the thing I needed to do? Are you blueprinting it? I am. Hello, Hex. Big statues. Hell yeah. So you know how in Lovecraftian horror stories, the MCs are drawn to the main plot points like something was compelling them forward? Like the voices in them? The voices speaking to them, drawing them forward, that kind of thing? Finch. He did it. He's starting to believe. No, you got it. Fuck, yes. Okay. Letter number 8. The fortune teller said that there was going to be one of these red letters I just didn't read. I don't know what that means. Streamer obtained brain cell. One singular brain cell. I finally did it. I feel so achieved. So accomplished. Okay, so both of the safes now that I've opened had really pretty simple answers to how I was supposed to actually solve them. And now I'm trying to think... Now I'm thinking back to the drafting room. Trying to think... Was there something just, like, stupidly obvious? Or just some other interpretation of something that I didn't think of? I can go back later. I've got 79 steps now. Stupid answers are always the best. Yup, there's March 3rd. The date of the letter, too. I don't remember the letter in the boudoir, if that one also had the, if the date there of the letter was also Christmas. Like me and Outcome Memories, that game just showed you last night that I raged at. Something's just... You hate it, but at the same time, something compels you to keep playing. You have an starting the abusive relationship with that game. Yes, and I don't know why. A desire for it to be good. Maybe. Knowing that there's potential. Sometimes you see the potential in a game and you really want to, like, give it the chance that you think it deserves. And then it just keeps abusing you. Keeps being mean. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Well, I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite that what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, Me? Is that gonna be me? I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. Ah, yeah, just making sure that he can, never find a job, never have friends, potentially starve to death. Yeah, no, that's better. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Still using the word extortion here, though. Still pretty blunt about that. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get any more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Only time will be able to tell. What do we think, Time? Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous. Me! I'm the extortionist. Wow. Plot twist. It was me. I fucked over him. Can't you check the letter in the inventory? They're there. I just can't actually click on them. Like, I can't interact with them in any way. God, how much stuff I have. Look at this. What do I need this to be? I need this to go north. I mean, as good a time as any, probably. East Wing Hall. I can work with that. Streamer, the fuck is wrong with you? Listen. I don't remember doing it, but it was probably funny. Let's do a kitchen. That works. Anything... Water's still on. Still don't know if that does anything, but... Neat. What the hell are the words that are supposed to go to these? This one could be paints, globe, earth. And like every time this box comes up, the other picture that goes alongside it, I don't know what word it would want me to call this. To connect the two. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and eggs. 10 feet and add morning room to today's draft pool. I don't know what the morning room looks like. I don't want to add that to the draft pool and have that be a dead end. Yeah, the wood-fired pizza. Pizza. I already ate the pizza. Based extortionist. Holy shit, I hate this game. The servers aren't functioning now. You have to fight the voices, Hex. Don't hurt yourself any further. Please. I beg of you. Don't you have 2 special keys? Yep, I've still got the prism key. So I can turn this next one into another shop if I wanted to, but shops are... I don't think there's a shop that goes all the way through. Not that I know of. It's not gonna matter anyway. I can't get into the antechamber. Have you seen it yet? Might as well add it to get it on your thing. That's probably a good point. Yeah. Extra 10 steps. I have 1 coin to my name. I can throw it into the well, into the fountain out front. Right, let's see. The morning room said it was yellow too, right? I assume that's what it meant with the morning room being in yellow text. So if I use the prism key, I could probably see it like right now. Go from yellow to yellow. Did you answer my question, or am I dissociating from reality? Oh, I saw based extortionist streamer, and then I missed the previous message from you. My bad. Streamer, shall I prepare a snack platter and some dip, or play a game? I mean, how long is preparing a snack platter and some dip going to take that you can't make it and then go play a game? Can you not do both? It's a green room. The morning room's a green room? Why the fuck was it in yellow text? Huh? Was that... Well, I can't look now. That's annoying. Okay. Wasn't it in yellow text? Or am I... Where did I go insane here? Does this scale have a purpose? I can't interact with it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, because there are things that I couldn't interact with before that once I found the right item, then I could. It's a scale. God, so true, bestie. They did not give a single shit drawing the lines around the side of it. Those lines are going all over the place. That's kind of awesome. Can you fill up the cat's bowl? At the moment, it seems to be already filled. But I remember the last time I got the kitchen after I had turned the water on, that it was more empty, and I actually tried to do that, and it wouldn't let me interact with it. Apparently, despite the fact that Simon is a very short man, he still can't bend over to reach the cat bowl to pick it up. Cat thirsty, cat demands more. I can't do it. I can't reach it. It won't let me. It won't do a thing. Actually, if I do this and then have the pump room, like if I just leave the water running, does that use up all the water for the kitchen and then that leaves more, like, empty space? Bad pet owner. My knees don't work. Please understand. I mean, if I got a special key, I might as well use it, right? Well, I don't actually have any coins, so getting another shop would be kind of pointless. That might actually be dumb. But I think there's a lot of shops that I've skipped before because they're usually dead ends, so it might not be a bad idea anyway. Do it. Probably only 10 minutes cutting some cucumber and carrot sticks. I'll just rub it in my face with a whole bunch of stuff I can't eat, huh? And whipping up a dip is pretty quick work, and I'm thinking of playing scongs, so I don't want snack fingies while I game on my deck. Carrots, I mean, just don't dip your fingers in the dip and you'll be safe. Like, cucumbers and, carrots aren't messy. Always toss. I vote for morning room. Morning room's green, so that would require not choosing the prism key. I have no other doors, right? Yeah. Unless I could get into the antechamber and go down, but that's not happening with this much. With this much left. What is the last addition? Does that have to do with the pump room? Always toss. But also I go eat dinner now, it's gonna be entirely fruit. Now I'm just imagining Scipio going into the kitchen. I don't know if his boyfriend is preparing dinner, or if he's preparing dinner or anything, but just him running in, shoving every bit of food preparation off the counter and saying, "Fuck you, I'm getting 5 apples. 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges." Screw the dinner plans, I have to spite a man. Use fork. Use fork. Is the prism key similar to fork? Or are you telling me to lockpick? Because the if I put enough lockpicks in there, like, that's pretty similar to, like, putting a fork in it. Based in joint. Or spoon. This fourth one here is kind of like a spoon. It's the closest one, at least. Flip staple. 26 pomegranates! We're going to the farmer's market, damn it! But it's dark out. Did I fucking ask? Yep, time. That's a perfect indication. That's a perfect depiction of Scipio banging on the counter, asking for fruit. Oh yeah, farmer's market gaming. Hell yeah. Hey Snake, how'd do? Work today? How it be? You get any snow today over where you are? We got little piddly snow here. Use normal key? That's a vote against the prism key. Just use a normal key. Nope, I'm priming it. Ah. Nice, how far? How far are you at this point? Okay. Now that I think about it, I kind of do want to use prism key, because that way if I get the prism key, then that gives me, I think, a pretty solid chance of getting the showroom. And then I can see what those, like, fancy items are, those luxury items that it was talking about. And I've never gotten that room before, and I don't know what it counts as luxury items, so I kind of want to see if I can nab that. But on the other hand, if I use a normal key, that just gives me a normal draft, and then I can see other potentially rare rooms of other colors around this rarity. Because this is rank 9, I don't get here, like, every time. I'm pretty close to finishing, methinks. Nice. I got pretty close to finishing the floor plan in this too. Look how close I was to getting a room in every single spot. I was so close, and then the game got mean to me. He always squirts. I think I want potential for the luxury items. I think I want to see this. Fuck yeah, we got it. Okay. Special cost bypassed. Wait, is that because of the prism key, or... I don't remember what the showroom's usual special cost was. Showroom also goes all the way through, which is nice. That's a hand. Oh my god. Holy shit, these are expensive. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Oh my god, it's the salt shaker on crack? Holy shit. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Time, say your last message in reverse. I'm rewinding you. You dissed the gym talking about feet, and look at your 80 steps. I know. I don't even remember where that was. I don't remember if that was... I don't remember if I really needed those extra doorways or not. So Snake, how's the Bollywood movie dialogue treating you after getting pretty close to finishing? Yeah, how is it for the rest of the game? I assume not too bad. Most of the complaints that I'm seeing about Prime 4 now are more about the, more about other things in the stuff there. What? Which message is that? Dippus Remaster. Classic Dippus. Perfect, thank you. A robot sang me a serenade. It's peak. Okay, sweet. Okay, so this should actually have been Game of the Year. Gotcha. Diplodonculus. That's the word for Donkus of UFO 50 after he gets his diploma. Thank you for sharing this word. Good word. Drafting me rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more... What does that mean? After drawing new floor plans. So you can go back to the floor plans you just... Like, if you use dice and don't like the new ones, you can go back to the old ones? After drawing... Or you can actually, like... not be forced to choose once you draw. Because not being forced to choose one and being able to back out once you see the choices, that's kind of awesome. If that's what that is. And you're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Tomorrow, okay, that is just the tomorrow symbol. Okay. So that's ones like the sauna. Do I have a lot of those? The sauna's the only one that's coming to mind. There's also the freezer, but I haven't actually gotten the opportunity to choose that one without screwing myself over yet. Can't wait for that. Also, Snake, you missed the dinner plans. The dinner plans with the parents, yes. Some tasties. Master key opens all normal doors. Are you So if I got this, like, I just permanently would have the ability to open every single door? Like, I just wouldn't need normal keys anymore? I would just take this? That would certainly be worth 80 coins, probably. Would want it earlier than this, but... Poor. 80 coins is extravagant. I actually had pretty close to that earlier. I just spent it all. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Also incredibly useful. I understand why these are this expensive. Damn. Okay, this is the same selection. And there's that symbol again. The microchip that's already in there is the green one. I'm missing blue and red. Is that what that's suggesting? All right. Now I just need these kinds of items to be able to randomly appear. That would be really cool. Can we make that happen, game? Just a shame that I wasn't able to find a lever. I suppose with this many rooms open, it's not the worst of times to start trying to figure out all of the different letters for all of these things. Arvineth read my mind. Yeah, map out the letters. Buy and coat check. I don't think I got coat check this time, did I? No. No, I think coat check only came up once, and it was about the dead end when I really, really didn't need a dead end. So you're extra poor. My wealth is not liquid at the moment, is all that means. That's all that means. Did you room the outside today? Make that a goal of a day. With 84 steps left, I can probably get most of it today, and then I'll just only be missing these two and any of the ones that I can't figure out. Which there's probably going to be ones I can't figure out. I do need something, you know what? What's like a good tool for actually, like, making this grid? Making a table. But did you room the outside today, though? Like, the outer room? Like this one? The tool shed? So you placed all your money in hummus stocks. Got... Where the fuck did hummus come from? What? What do you mean? Fascinating. No. Streamer getting showroom and coat check a goal. Showroom and coat check. Okay, not a bad idea. That could work. I wonder if you can upgrade the coat check to be able to check 2 items in. I wonder if that's one of the options for that one. Tool shed, yeah. Yeah, I got that one. That one is all good. Am I going to have to actually, like, get a piece of paper and just make a chart? Is that what I'm going to be drawn to doing? Fuck it. Alright. Make a grid. Draw that. Let's make it... Is this big enough to make 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. One more. There we go. Sometimes streamer has like 3 ideas and none of them are in his head. They're all different chat messages, correct? 1. Okay, that column came out a little bit thin, but that's fine. Being anorexic does not make it any more valuable. More or less valuable. The hummus market is going to the moon, so you've made a massive investment. What are we talking about? Alright, what room am I in right now? I'm in that one. And this one is... I'm gonna say this is plan and plant. Oh, that image actually has a T on it. Wow, that actually makes it really easy. I got the opportunity. It reinforced the idea right off the bat. This one, I have genuinely no fucking idea what words it wants for either of these. Like, there's box, there's crate, there's bin. There's cube. What does it want? I don't know this one. What country is that? I don't think that's literally anything. I think they just drew blobs on it that vaguely look like they could be continents. It would be huge. I like that you said country, though. Like, look at the entire planet and start pointing out specific countries. feel like if I knew which word it wanted for this one, for the crate, then I would know, then I would be able to figure it out for whatever this one is. But, like, this one's so much more obscure. Well, maybe not obscure. Like, there's more that it could be. But I don't know which one... I don't know what this one wants. Screenshot. And position it later. Yeah, maybe. Let's do... globe and box. Yeah, I'll put those off to the side for now. What were the paintings in here? That is... a hand holding a lit match and then a grain. I feel like I remember there being some grain that's got a name that's close to fire, but I don't remember. I don't remember what that name is. Yeah, it doesn't really look like Earth unless it's old Earth, yeah. Wait, crate? Oh, like it's creating the Earth. Yeah, that's... You got to the end point of that way quicker than I did, because as soon as Quite said that, yeah, I was like, old Earth, like God creating the Earth for a moment there, and... okay. I started the process, and then we were on the same wavelength. At just different speeds at that moment. Create and crate would be an E. So that would be an E there. Isn't there... Is it fillet? Is there a grain called fillet? Or am I misremembering the name? No, that's... I keep getting fillet. Millet. Thank you, Squigs. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that doesn't help me. That's the, That's what I was thinking of, but that's... I don't think there's any way I can... I don't think there's any connection between millet and the match. A hand with a lit match. Hay isn't really a fur, is it? No, I don't think so. They probably already did that that pair of paintings probably already exists with, like, the fir tree and the match, if I had to guess, if they were going to do something like that. I don't think green would go that way. Just name the thing till match. Streamer fire makes what? Burn, smoke. Smoke? No. Ash? Is this like grain mash? I don't know. Thatch and match? Oh, Does this fit fit what thatch means? Would this work for that? Because that sounds pretty good. I'm just not sure. Okay, what fire make? Why would you... Time, are you losing your patience with me on trying to figure this out? Can only be one letter off, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's close, but not fully. Reasons to light a fire is cooking, making light. You strike a match in order to light it. Yes, I am a little, but not because I already know what it was. Already know what it was before. Well, there's a lot of things that it can be here. Like, there's a lot of different words here. If you're going to lose patience on something like this, then it might be better to step away, because there's a lot of different ideas that can be gone through. And already knowing and watching other people go different directions can be frustrating. Heath and heat? Is heath a word? I don't know if I've heard that one before. I've heard of hearth, like H-E-A-R-T-H, I think. That's like a fireplace, but that's... I feel like that would be different. Heathen is a word. I don't know. I don't know about heath. Yeah. A singular heathen, but multiple heaths. Heath is a shrubland type thing, I believe. Let me see. Heath. Heath refers to a type of shrubland habitat with low-growing woody plants. Maybe. I hadn't heard of this kind of like biome before. Area of open, uncultivated land, especially in Britain. Ah, it's more of a British word. Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe. I think thinking of other things that it might be better, because that seems like almost too niche. The images fit the drawing. Yeah, maybe. What grain is it? I can't see. I mean, it could be a lot of things, honestly. My understanding is grain doesn't go a whole lot of different ways. Like, visually, a lot of the time. So, like, it could be... Well, okay, a lot of them are kind of different. But yeah, the fact that they're so small in this particular room doesn't help. Looked up heath plant petals, not grain of heath. Only grain plant I can think of is like hay or reeds. Do reeds count as grains? I don't think they do. But hay, yeah. There's barley. Hay is a greeting plant. Let me look up just, like, a list of grains real quick. Rice counts as a grain. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, there's wheat. The classic. Something simple. Wheat and heat. So that's probably a W. Okay, there we go. That works. Where are the paintings in here? Crown and crow. That's simple. That's an N. This one... Flan and... right, flan. I think it was flan pronounced. And fan, which would be an L. A stage and a stag would be a... Which room is this? That one. Okay. Stage and a stag would be an E. Let's go this way first. Oh god, it's this painting again. Okay, it's just Coat and Coast, so that's an S. That's much easier. E. It always comes back to E. An airplane and a window pane, so an L there. That's not too bad. Alright, I've got like a good chunk of the top right corner to go, done already. E. Is this a good way to go right now? Yeah, this should work. This is a dead end. I have to go through this way anyway. This one. Tent and 10 would be another T there. The dining room is effectively a dead end right now. Let's get this real quick. There's the chart and the cart, so that's an H. Done and done there. I still want to take that last bit of pizza. Mushroom and salami pizza cooked to perfection. And just leaving a slice there is fucking heathen's work. Is there a... Does this one not have paintings? Does the veranda just mean that I don't get paintings for this room? That's annoying. It's your fault, isn't it, you fucking statue bastard? Because they're not on the chairs, there's a bunch of holes. Yeah. If there are paintings here for me to work with, they're not making them themselves obvious. Alright. I will leave that one be. What about this one? Do green rooms... I'm trying to think now. Have the green rooms just not had paintings in them? In general? Streamer check DMs. What do you got? You could have killed me with that, quite. Putting that right in front of my face, right, like, in a jump scare. I should sue you for an attempt on my fucking life. How dare. Deer jumping in front of people results in death sometimes. This is some bastardry of unheard of proportions, sir. He smile, though? He smiles for he knows he's a fucking bastard. Clock and lock. This is a C. That one's simple. I didn't realize until now that the green rooms didn't really have paintings in them. Yep. See, this is what you were probably Okay. Well, actually, no. It's not the grain this time. So yeah, this is fire and fur. So this one's going to be. Is this? Yeah, I'm in the right place. This one's going to be a fire and fur. Bastard, not in front of the children. Sometimes the children gotta hear it. The children have to know when they're unwanted. That Glock. That Glock? What do you mean, that Glock? Ah, yes, the fear tree. The fear. What are these? I don't know flowers very well, so this one might be off. Especially since... Stage and... Orchid? Orchidstra? Is that what it's going for? No. Flower, petal, lily, play. Didn't you say sage last time? Oh, yes. Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. Yeah, sage and stage. You're right. My mind got too wrapped up in specifically flowers, and I lost my way for a moment there. Is sage a flower? Or is... I feel like I don't know if it's what it's classified as. It might be something... Might be some other kind of plant. If I did this hallway, right? Yeah. Okay. So I did all that. I've gotten basically the entire top right portion done. Which is pretty good progress. The letters I've got right now look like they could be forming letters. I don't know yet. Thanks to Mother, can confirm is sage. Thank you. I appreciate confirmation. So I'm there. The laboratory will be... that square. Fourth from the top. Where are my images? Are they on a table somewhere, or... Well, there's one of them. Oh, there it is. Oh god, it's that one again. Plane, okay, plane and planet. That one's simple. So I need a plane, planet. I assume no objections here, unless anybody else can think of something, because I'm always wary about that, the painting the planet one, because that one's weird. Orphanette's looking smug at me again. Why? Why would you do this? That makes sense to me. Okay, so yeah, plane and planet on... Which one is this? This one is that one, so that's a T. I feel like I'm seeing a lot of the same letters show up. A lot of E's, a lot of L's, a lot of T's. There's a couple of ones that are all by the, like, the only one that I found of them so far, like the W, the H, the C. But, like, I'm noticing a lot of letters pop up multiple times. Like this one is going to be a G, I think, because this is tiger and tier. So on that one, the commissary is that one. Okay, I'm going to guess that the very middle row, the row that I'm on right now, is probably going to spell like night or tight. I'm imagining that it's the courtyard, so I'm not going to find any paintings in here, but I'm assuming this spot is going to be the letter I. Because the ones to the right of it in the commissary, dining room, and drawing room are GHT, and there's not a whole lot that you can do with that with only 5 letters. Like, it's probably got to be night or tight. Or white? I don't know. That's that very unique spelling of white. That's an undead, I think. I'm going to assume this is an I. That would be my guess. Let's check up this way. I might as well use the rest of my remaining keys on these lockers, right? With the stuff that I have, there's nothing else for me to do with them, right? Plus, there should still be some keys spread out through the lower ranks as well. After I got the locker room all the way up here, so there's probably... If I use my keys now, I'll probably find more earlier if I really need more. You think you are ready for words, but will you even see them as such? The fucking riddles, too? Maybe I don't want words, they're only gonna confuse me more. Oh fuck, it's this one again, isn't it? It's the... No, wait. It was the, It was the cost and the coast for this one, right? No, this one was explained to me, yeah. So we'll have 9 5-letter words with all the squares filled out. I don't remember if the antechamber had any. That one might be blank. I don't remember. But if it does have paintings in them, then yes. This is my first run. It's already been almost 3.5 hours. Oh my fucking god. Alright, but this one was an A then. Yes? Cost and coast would be there. An A. Okay. So let's try using some of these keys. Let's see what I can get. What is this? Oh my god, it's I didn't even realize there was going to be notes in here. Oh god. What is this? Mathematics worksheet. Directions find each sum without using signs. What? If it's a sum, it's just addition. Why, like, the plus sign is implied there, then? What? This, okay, this actually makes me... Does this have to do with the Black Bridge room? Yeah. IOO was in the room with the admin terminal. But there was an I, like, right up here, so if I were to put... The name Simon has an I in it. Like, if I put the name Simon up here, that would put an I right about where it would need to go for that note in the Black Bridge room. Does this connect to that? How? Did the admin code accept numbers? I tried... Or, well, yeah, actually it did, didn't it? Yeah. No. No? Wait, did it? I don't know if I tried. And each is also crossed out with that being there. What the fuck is this? There's a lot on this, actually. Is there anything hidden? I don't think so. There's already so much on here. Adding more hidden stuff probably would be... probably be extra. So if I mean, that's a 7. That's a 13. That's a 10. If it's going off the same rules as the dartboard did, then that would be 7 minus 3 would be 4, and then 2, right? 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. But then there's also, like, they put zeros after both of these, so this could be 70 and 130? And there's just a random-ass R out here? And there's also just 6. Like, it just spells 6. What the fuck is this for? How many things is this for? Save it for later. Yeah. I'm already using paper to write down the chart of all the letters. I might as well put this on here too. Let's do like the name, and that because putting the name Simon up there I think might be important. 6. It's covering up the word each, which is going to be a pain in the ass to write without multiple colors, but oh well. 2, 5 equals 4, 9 equals 6, 1, 3 equals 6, 1 minus 3, 6, 1 minus 1 minus 3 equals... I'm assuming those colors mean minuses. I'm assuming that's subtraction. Move that over a little bit. Dashes there. Okay. That'll do. That'll be good enough. What the fuck is that for? Oh, running shoes. Because I needed more feet. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. And an apple. And the apples were extra delicious today, so I get 5 steps out of them. And an extra key. I get refunded. So I can go do this one. And it... Oh, for fuck's sake. A pseudonym? I'm not good at rearranging letters to make other things. I'm not good at pseudonyms. Imagine you find a blacklight at some point and all these notes have further secrets to them. The fucking animal well effect. God, I hope not. I don't think my heart could take it. I don't think my brain could take it. Nightmare scenario right there. Oh. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Pseudonym is the, like rearranging the letters and then it spells something else, right? I'm not mixing up words there. Because I'm pretty sure pseudonym is that, anagram is like it's spelled the same backwards and forwards or something. Or no. That's something else. What the fuck is a pseudonym? There's a whole lot of these different fancy words for other words that I never really keep track of. Not usually important enough. May I try this puzzle? The pseudonym? By all means. If you want to give it a shot, I will not stop you. Oh. Money and gems. This one's a little bit of a treat. Your brain can take it with enough development. With enough development, yeah. I have to mold it. Form it into the proper puzzle-solving machine that we know that it can be. I'm out of keys now. Are there images in here? Like, there probably are. I don't think there's any reason why there wouldn't be. I just don't remember where they are in here. I also activated this place, and I don't think I have any rooms that actually need it. Anagram is when you rearrange letters. Pseudo is a nickname. That's a nickname. Okay. A nickname. Alright. Wait. Are there no images in here? Yeah, maybe there's not. Unless there's somewhere really obvious and I just walked right past them. Which is entirely possible. There's a lot of surfaces in this room and I'm trying to look at all of them at the same time. But I'm not actually seeing them. So maybe not. Like dreamer is an anagram of murder. Okay, so yeah, I was thinking of the wrong thing. So pseudonym is a nickname. What do I do with that? Was it Kirk something? I'll go back and actually write down what the name was so that I'm not... Wait, what is this? Did I ever send power to this? I don't remember this one. I can make that work. If I do that. What is that doing? Is that connected to the door up there? I actually don't know. Kirk Darren. Okay, let me put that in my, just real quick. Before I forget it again. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darrowill, the Blood Knight. Pseudonym. Alright. What is this doing? Like, I want that bridge up. but... I don't recognize that. Is that supposed to, like, power the elevator from the, that foundation room that was noted earlier? But alright, there doesn't seem like there's any paintings in here, so this is... I'll leave that be. That's the spine and pine, so that one's gonna be the S. Let's grab this one, which is... Am I blind, or does this not have any paintings either? I guess... okay. Man, fewer rooms have paintings than I thought they did. At a certain point, I stopped looking for them. Sizzle. Streamer wants paintings in the sauna. They could, like, laminate them or do something to protect them. People relax in here, and sometimes paintings can be relaxing. It's possible. They could do it. They have the technology, maybe. Chart and... God damn it. Right, I don't remember. Box, crate, bin, shipment. And the fucking chart. Finch. Finch. What is it charting? Growth? Bars? A bar graph. Line go up, number go up. Stocks? Stonks? It's on a stand. It's clearly an enemy stand because it's my fucking enemy right now. Stocks rate increase. There's a lot of words for up. Stocks and stock. Stocks and stock. Crate and rate. I think probably the crate and rate. Because stocks and stock just being the same word, but one of them's plural, might be a little too on the nose, but that's not bad. Crate and rate would put a C there? Yeah. Stockings and panties. Oh my god, even the game's getting lewd. Talking about underwear. The anime? These are the... Oh, maybe these are the ratings of the anime. Alright, I would... Yeah, crate and rate, I think, is probably the closest. Yeah. For some reason, the word rate feels off to me on that one, but it does work and it does fit. This was Chief and Chef. I remember I thought of this one, so I think that's an I. Sure, why not? Yeah, I don't know about rate. It feels like a little bit of a weird one, but it's also not bad. Like, I think Time's onto something with that. Can think about it like TV ratings. Yeah, that's why I'm definitely thinking it's a good idea. I'm more thinking of it in terms of, like, the patterns of what these other things have been. I figured out the cards last night. Ooh, okay. Don't tell me outright, but I want to be... Give me some level of hint. You're talking about the ones in the entrance hall, right? Light and flight? That would actually fit, because I think... Okay. If I put an F there, that actually fits in with... Okay. I'm starting to see words. Because if we're starting up here, it's like IF, which would be if, and then over here is WE. If this is a C, and then this is an N and a T, that could be counts if, like, the one south of me is an O, and the one south of the antechamber is a U. What is the queen classified? Thank you. Okay. Yep. I got it. I see what you're going at. I got you. The face card and the ace card, so that would be an F down there. Good call. Light and light makes sense, so probably. But okay, so tentatively, what I've got here is if we... And then if I'm right about these two up here, if we count... And then... Did I go in the nurse's station? I think I might have missed that one. This still pisses me off, by the way. I'm still upset with this. I'm still upset with this puzzle. It makes me very sad. Also, the fact that I need the magnifying glass in order to actually punch in the code on this. Utter insanity. I still don't get this. But what I'm looking at so far with these words, it's making me think if we count small gates, would be my guess. The sauna didn't give me paintings, but it might be a G in there. I still need to look at the... The boiler room didn't have anything, but the nurse's station, I imagine, probably will. And if it has paintings, I'm expecting it to be an A. Let me go check this. Shoes saving me steps here. Pint and paint, yep. That's what I thought. Just what I thought. Okay. We count small gates. Going back to that fucking tiny safe. It's my enemy. I have to face it. Are there a different amount of planks on the gates, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 8, 7. Any chance? Any tiny, minuscule little chance? What the fuck are you doing? There. Fuck. I tried. I tried. Probably was going to be too short anyway. Too short of a code. Scipio said there was a room that gave me a hint on how to do safes. I will trust. I will trust. What's the notes say? The notes for the tiny safe? I don't want to go back in there right now. It's the... Since I have a lot more rooms to go back through, but... it was something in terms of... Like... I think the calendar is effectively all I had for notes in that room. The other things in that room that were written down had to do with just other stuff entirely. There was a note on the table. Yeah, that had to do with there was a layout on the on that table with the note of the of that specific hallway type that has like all the locked doors in it. Like it's like 6 doors on each side and all of them are locked. And it and on the table it says, like the note says, this is the layout for that room. And it shows you in the diorama of that room what all the rooms have in them, so you can see before going into it, before unlocking any of the doors, which doors are actually worth opening. So it said something like, this is the layout of this room for the date November 16th, which is today, which I already tried on the safe. So that wasn't going to be it. Which makes sense, since that seemed to be related to something else entirely. That was related to a different room. Anything that was on that note I did already try on the save. And I looked over it with the magnifying glass, so it's... should be all good. Quick. Okay, Kirk Darren, okay. The courtyard is not going to have anything in it, yes. No paintings, already ran through here, I believe. So... Can't get the antechamber, nothing in the boiler room. Can't get those 2 rooms. Sauna didn't have anything, but I'm assuming it's going to have a G there. Courtyard doesn't have anything here, but the boudoir should. The boudoir should. And I haven't missed any rooms that have paintings, right? Yes, I think I'm right. I think I'm good there. So this is tub and tube, which would put an E there. Just real quick, scanning for keys. This one has car and card, which would put a D there. Run through the bedroom, get a couple steps back. Coat and cot puts an A there. If we count small gates, 8 dates, the veranda might have an S. Security has images there. Tie and tier puts a R there. Did I miss anything? What have I missed? 2 keys left. Really? Okay. Never found a single keycard door, surprisingly. Even though I don't think I messed with its rarity. Kind of surprising. There. That is Rod and Road, puts an A there. By the way, any new network messages? I didn't read the messages in the office. God damn it. I got so sidetracked with opening up the safe that was in there, I completely forgot to log in and look at the messages in the only room that can actually read them. God fucking... Security should be fine now. Can I read them now? Let me see. So accepted. Connecting to network. Come on. There we go. Glossary of terms, data transfers. No. Electronic mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So if I do remote terminal access to the office, that's not going to do anything, is it? That's not going to do a damn thing, is it? I could spread gold to the estate, run around, grab all the gold, throw some in the fountain out front, and then turn it all into keys for shits and giggles. For hoots and hollers. At this point, I'm running out of... actually, like, running much lower on feet than I was earlier, but... yeah, okay. Nope, no such luck. I needed to read it in the office, and I forgot. I'm a dumbass. Oh well. I've made it this far this time. That fills me with the confidence that I can do it again. God damn it, I can. Okay. Crow and Row puts a C there. That looks like it's starting to spell the word crack. Incredible. The chapel taking my money. Do you have any images or just the stained glass? Because now that I think about it, I don't remember if this place had. And I still don't really know what the hell these stained glass is doing for me. That feels out of my reach. At least until I find some note that actually explains it to me. Yeah, I guess I don't get paintings in this one. That's unfortunate, because currently I have nothing for the, for these ones. Can I... what is that? Man, I can't see it. Fuck. Oh, because it's... yeah, it's in this corner. I wasn't going to see it. Dessert and desert. That would be an S. Okay. Yeah, take more of my money. Fuck you. Stairs and stars is an I. Right. I'll do the parlor in a minute. Let's go across. Bridge and bride. Did I just never look at these before? Because I feel like I don't remember the bride portrait, but... bridge and bride is a G. This, yeah, this doesn't help. And then car and cart is a T. With that... That is... Is that Tag and Stag? I'm going to guess that's probably what that is. Tag and Stag is an S. A Pine and a Pin is an E. And then, I already got that one. That one's cleared. Is this going to be an A? Pry and Pray. Yep, A. Alright, I think that's all the ones that have portraits are now clocked in. Which leaves this to be, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack tight safes, maybe? If we count small gates. Eight dates, crack tight safes? Is that what I'm working with? Oh, it's like actually nighttime out here now. Make a wish. Oh. And I got back out to the front with 27 feet to spare. Holy shit. I didn't even look for more keys. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I can actually manage my way back through in a meaningful way that actually gets me back to the locker room with keys. Let's see. I don't see him here. I'm literally looking for 2 keys in this entire place. It's not going to be efficient. Unfortunately. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. This room's usually a bit of a disappointment. Literally just there is a throughway. Got a conference room? I did not. No such luck. No key in here. Key in the parlor? There's a lot of surfaces I might have missed in here. Things can be on the floor, can't they? Don't have a metal detector, so it's a little hard to do, hard to say. Could laundry gems for keys? I don't have enough cash, actually. That would take 5 coins that I don't have. If it weren't for the chapel, then you'd be right. Especially since I have to go back through the chapel now in order to. Oh, yeah, one of the keys is in here. There's one. I don't think I saw it in security. But I can check and then use the bedroom to get some steps back. Get a refund. Yeah, I don't see a key in here. And the running shoes are saving me a couple here. Just a few. And I'm about to find the locker room again without actually finding where the last key I missed is, huh? Oh, nope, we're good. Found it. It's actually not that far. Funny. Let's see what else we find. Any other notes? 2 apples, cool. Neat. And a whole lot of nothing. Thanks. Thanks, game. And I can't lockpick them, is the most fucked up part. Like, you can't just let me lockpick them with the thing that I have specifically bought in order to pick locks. So mean to me. Okay, with that, I think it's... Unless I can figure out what the hell the tiny safe code is. That's pretty much it for this day, I think. Whole lot of stuff got done. Upgraded 2 whole rooms. Well, side-graded one of them, but upgraded the courtyard, I believe. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack tight safes. It's the best I got here. But I don't know. I don't know what the... How many gates? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them. November 8th? Is that gonna work? Oh, 8. Oh my god, it did. Oh, it just gets me another fucking red letter. It's not even a gem with it this time. And it's tiny. Oh my god, this whole time, like, counting, like, those portraits this whole time was giving me the clue on how to do this safe's puzzle. This one's date. Oh my god. And giving me the hint if we count, like, 8 dates. Oh my god. Alright. There. That means the double portraits in every room are done, I think. I've figured it out. Holy shit. Alright. It's only been, what, 3 hours later, got that level of release. Let's finish it just in case, though. Yeah, it could be something, it could have some other shit on it. You're not wrong. Double aren't done? They're not done? What do you mean? Like, I basically know what the whole thing says. It makes, like... I'm only missing a few spots and, like, they make sense. A whole lot of them are early, so it's not like it's gonna be hard to fill the rest of them in. Well, it's like half late, half early. It's after room 46, don't worry about it. Oh. What do you mean after room 46? There's more after room 46? But that was the whole goal here, is just finding room 46. Alright, Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. Go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out, then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. A safe house? This isn't in the safe house. This unallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. This unhallowed cavern. The safe house, this... What? Wait. Like one of those gateways out on the grounds that I haven't opened? Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Holding hands and throwing stones. What? Okay. What the fuck? Holding hands and throwing stones. HHTS? Don't you know that that is only the tutorial? Don't fucking Baba me, please! Baba is you is already going to last for the rest of my mortal life. This one can't be the same. I've only got one life. It can't do this to me. No. Why? What do you mean? The cycle continues. The cycle mitosis. Oh, it's a different flavor. A different flavor of my mortal life. Cool. Bet. Damn it. I should have played Blood first. Clearly that was going to be the shorter decision. Oh my god. Why? What? I probably... Actually, hold on. Well, okay. Look at the inventory. I got everything. There is nothing else on the grounds. On the grounds in the middle. Next daytime. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to the nurse's station. Get me 20 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, I can do that. The nurse's station is, in fact, about to come in clutch to get me back to the office so that I can read the emails. $20. There we go. That upgrade was not the wrong decision, at least in this instance. It may fuck me over later, but that's for later streamer to figure out. Yeah. Alright, what do we got? Log into network. One must suffer, for suffering is the tastiest snack. Nom nom yum yum. You and Scipio, man. Come on. Why can't people enjoy when I'm happy besides Arvaneth? Because I know Arvaneth does. But other people. From Anne Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Is that either through Hartley, who's valeting for you this weekend? Was that the note in the car that I don't remember what it said? Other than instructions for the driver. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, the colors. Off. Blue. Shit. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Oh my fucking god, it's real! Something. Oh my god. I don't know what it does, but the colors are real. I'm happy when you are happy. You simply mix up when you're happy and when you're suffering. Are we gaslighting me about my own fucking feelings now? You piece of shit. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Those might be important names. McGuire, McKinley, McDougal. Alright, fourth. Fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. That doesn't fucking help. They clearly never changed that. Sane and well-adjusted. We talking the opposites of what you people are to me? Only consensual gaslighting. Hey, it's not consensual. It's not. It's not. Please. Please. Oh, I can go back and see all the different looks for them. Oops. How did I... What? Yeah, day 1 went nuts right off the bat. Day 3 is when it started getting shitty. And then I started having to build back up. The archaeological manor. All the holes. And day 10. Alright. That now is it. I believe. There's nothing else for me to do. Everything is done. Yes. I got the sauna too, so the next day can go a long distance. I'm talking animal well adjusted. True. Ah, look at all those feet taken. Let's go. Look how big it is. Why is there a clock? Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 4 green rooms, 6 shop rooms, 5 tomorrow rooms. 4 of them were hallways. We're about to have 5 hallways, at least. I think at the minimum. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that's what that means, right? Yeah, it's gonna be 5 hallways. So it can only grow... The hallway count can only grow by 1 each day if I can find every single one of them. Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. 14 items, too. It's just a shame that I'm starting with none of them now because I didn't get the code check. That was a very productive day. And I think my allowance went up to 6 now. 6 or 7, I think. 9 new rooms. Yeah, I went kind of nuts. That was a good run. Day 11. Okay. I'm going to start with 90 steps, yes? Yes. And this is allowance. Which, yep, 7. 7 coins to start each day is pretty nice. Alright. Let's go... Do I get shelter? I used the terminal within the manor, the Black Bridge, to set the time for a different date. For this day. Can I get pull shelter here? Yes, I can. Alright. Now it's time to see if the time that I set for it... No. Damn it. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it starts. What's the radiation monitor look like? Low. Okay. I set it to what should be today at 10 a.m. Oops. Does that mean that I start at 9 a.m.? And I have to come back in an hour? Let's see if I can pull a den really fast. Take a look. It said in 4 hours. Didn't it say that, like, it opens at the date, at the time that I set, and then it stays open for 4 hours? I believe. Sweet, the den. Good. Oh, I started 8. Okay. So I have to wait for... I don't know what the rate of time is in this. Okay, though. 2 in-game hours. 1 3/4 hours now. 1 2/3 hours. Let's nook here. Get as many doors open as possible. Give me that. Any extra treasures? No? Okay. There's hallway number 1. We're on our way. What I am going to do, though, is wander back in here and draft this one from here. Hallway number 2. Do I want to do it there, though? Yeah, we do that. I don't see anything there. Here. Observatory right off the bat is kind of nice. Any bonuses it gives me be appreciated. Honestly, I'm not even thinking about, like, longevity of this run at this point. Okay. +1 key. I like that. Hallway. The big thing, the thing with hallways is that I don't necessarily want to use them all up too quickly, you know? But it is also the only one that's going to the west, which I kind of need. I've used 3 of them, there's should be 5 of them, so it's probably fine. If I do chapel here, I'll have plenty of other ways to go north. Should be fine. And the chapel gave me some cash, so it's fine. How's it going? It's going, I think, good. I just had, like, I've actually only done one run this whole time so far. So it's been going, like, that last run got a lot done. Doing pretty good. How's the illness? Exhausted from crying. Crying? What happened today, man? Something okay? Something, did something change, or is this just, being affected by being ill? What's going on? Pantry. Oh, right, I'm sheltered from the chapel, too. Banana. I eat this banana for Matt. Big character death in Shippuden hit me really fucking hard. Ah, okay. Gotcha. It hurts sometimes. It do. Every single one of these options is going to send me into a brick wall to the south. That's fucked up. Please don't cry. You know, sometimes when you're in the mourning phase, crying can be cathartic. Hopefully it was a good cry that got the feelings out, rather than too sad of a time. Yeah, let's go drawing room. I'll use that. I kind of want to go north from here. I don't see anything on the shelves, so I think it's just go. Hey, Alphonse, how goes the puzzling? I think pretty good. I'm working my way towards all hallways run. The more hallways I do, the more I get the next day. We doing hallways to the moon here. Parlor. Parlor's a good choice for here. I've gotten 3 red letters. Doing pretty well on that. The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other 2 boxes are true. That's also gotta be a lie because this is a lie. So this one's the one who's telling the truth. Which means the black box has the gems. I think I have that right. Other 2 boxes are blue is false. Other 2 boxes are true has to be false, which means this one's true. The other 2 boxes are empty, which means, yeah. You'll be fine if the hallways lead you into other hallways. That is true. Need to find a, Well, I was at the shelter. I should have set up an experiment. I'm such a dumbass. Okay. I don't want to use a key yet. I'll wait. Do I have to use a key here? No. Sweet. I'm safe from it. Perfect. I have the shelter. Hell yeah. How much longer do you think you hold out till desire forces you to end? Till desire? Is there something today that I should be desiring to, not be streaming? Oh, for food? My stomach is starting to grumble. I will not lie. But I could go for a while longer still. And, I've got the puzzle. Oh, wait, is this a room that I didn't chart before? Yes, it was. Where's the other? That's pilots and plot. Yeah, that's an I. That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. That spells 8. But I don't think... Does this room have literally anything else? It's fine. Next day, more halls. More halls? A good hall of halls. Can I draft this one? Man, this whole section is locked. That's so ass. Okay. This one's not, though. And that's my last hallway. We take that. That works. Good with that. Streamer, shall I add peanuts to my snack platter? Peanuts are very tasty and a good source of protein. I say yes. I say go for it. But yeah, I would say I'm probably going to be still... This is actually not very far into my only second run of the day. My first run, my first house today was actually extravagant. And I'll want to probably do at least 3 days. We'll see how far this goes. Do I want the kitchen there? Do I want the kitchen there? Okay, I assume you said ARC because archives. I got confused there for a second. But yes, archives. Incredibly good pull. While I have the shelter out. If I do the food for sale, I might be able to get... I have 24. But I also kind of want the locksmith because I'm looking at a lot of locked doors already. But I also could just not spend my gems and just kind of take the L on a dead end. And I only have 2 gems, so that I think probably is what I'm going to do. I'm not too... That? We take those. We don't knock that. I'm not too overly concerned about going super far this day. I kind of want... I do need to go back to the shelter. It's probably gotten to the point where I need to do that now. I don't want to do dark room here. I think I do library. Can I loop back around? Give me that apple. Let's go the fixed stars. Actually, let's go pump system. I want pump system. Okay. This is going to be music room. I haven't seen that before. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Requires 1 gem, but it's not a dead end. So I might... Room of a color of your choice. For only 1 gem. Okay, I'll do it. What's a color that would be really good about... If I do red right now and then pick one that has a lot of entrances, and then I can choose specifically which one I don't want to take the downside of. Like if I can get the weight room, like right now, I think the weight room had several different options. I think I might genuinely want to go red on this one. Make it my choice which room doesn't fuck me over. And there it is. Exactly what I was looking for. Why is there a keycard door on rank 3? Are we insane? What the fuck is this? Okay. There's a freezer. But I think security... Let's go security. Out of gems. Need to prioritize getting more gems. I will work with security later. I have a sleeping mask and a lot of steps. I'm not super worried. It is... Actually, I might be right on time here. It's just turning to 10. Cashews. Cashews are a favorite. Cashews are usually a bit more expensive in terms of nuts, right? It's there. Gem and the 7th one. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy. And I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe that this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. The author? They smuggled her away? A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. So she disappeared, and then 7 months late, and then for 7 months planned out the heist, and then they smuggled her away. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe the scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. 8 red letters, 8 rubies in the crown have now surfaced, has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, that land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Oh, that's kind of a massive bit of lore. Okay. Opinion from chat. Do I log into the laboratory and set up an experiment, or log into the office and spread money out throughout the building? What do we think? Because I'm gonna have to go through a whole bunch of rooms to get back to drafting anyway. So do I grab more money that way, or do I just do an experiment? I can't believe you peed on the nuts, streamer. Why you asked the why? Why do I answer your questions? Why do I talk to you? I mean, you're so mean to me. Assert dominance, mark territory. I don't want the territory of Quite's nuts. I don't want to pee on Quite's nuts. I don't want to mark them. I don't want them to have anything to do with them. He can have them. They're his. It's just none of my business. I refuse to pee on his nuts. Well, then get the fuck up. I'm sorry. I was on top. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I didn't mean to fall on top of you there. Just a coincidence. Snacks obtained. I'm ready to lock in with any puzzles you stumble upon. Huge. Glad to have you on board. Actually, that's a lie. You're so mean to me. I think that's probably just lucked in to have more ways of messing with me. Cash. Hope for the skeleton key. Cash. Money. Okay. Let's do that then. I think there's a better chance of me finding the laboratory and setting up an experiment by drafting it anyway than the office. Quite. I can't believe you'd eat them anyway. Streamer, you should look at food chat. Am I gonna see Quite's peed on nuts? I hope not. No, I'm gonna see what you made. Ah, beautiful. I don't remember if you listed what the wedges are. Which ones are those? They look kind of like cheese, but I don't fully know. But the smashed potatoes look wonderful. It was chicken, right? What was it again? It was, now I'm just forgetting the name. I remember what it is, I just don't remember the name of it now. What the chicken was. Got stuffing, got... That is a beautiful spread. That is very nice. Quite, I can't believe you'd eat them anyway. Listen, a bit of lemonade taste can't hurt too much. Even you couldn't get through. You couldn't get through that message without being upset by your own words. Alright, office. Connect to the office. That's an old movie? Which one? Cheese wedges, chicken cordon bleu. That was it. For some reason I forgot that. Stuffing, cheesy smashed potatoes, and some garlic cheddar biscuits. Ah, it's beautiful. God, garlic cheddar biscuits. I want those in particular. That sounds so nice. A lot of cheese. That is a dinner after my own heart right there. Love me cheese. Checks will be placed... No, not this one, right? Because I don't have servants' quarters or maid's chamber. I've gotten maid's chamber once. Have I even seen servants' quarters? Have I gotten that? Spread gold now. Turn... what is cordon bleu, by the way? That would probably be a question for the French. Or potentially for the French-Canadian woman. Because I don't fully know what that, is meant to mean. Like, obviously it sounds like it has the word blue in it, but I don't know, I'm curious what the actual words mean, what they're actually meant to say. It will be my life mission to make streamer hungry. Oh my god, join the club. I guess Arvineth hasn't tried making me hungry in a long while at least, but you're not gonna be the only one. So... Is the whole, like, holding hands and throwing stones thing, is that this? Is this what this is? Or is it the tunnel with all the boxes in it over the other way? Or is it the big door over way yonder over there? Damn it, I don't... Holding hands and throwing stones. What do I even have to do for that? Like, throwing stones, like, I could imagine finding a specific stone item or something. But... what? I don't know. Already the money is being spread. Nice. Not gonna... Right into the entrance hall makes, finding the first bit easier. Let's draft this out. A corridor, I guess. That's... seems fairly simple. I have to do spare room. And then, let's see. Bunk room. Good. Excellent find, since I already have the sleep. Ooh, whole bananas! Oh my god, this is refunding me so many steps. And I get to see Hampter. Stuffed chicken breast. These are broccoli cheddar. Is there anything specific that you need to stuff in them in order to, for it to count? Like, does it need a vegetable? Does it need cheese? Where's the computer option where the maids talk with each other? That's, a good question. I'm not sure. I assume it wasn't the office, because I looked through all the messages there. Unless those messages change every time. Do I have to get the office multiple times in order to get multiple messages, or are those stagnant? Or are those consistent? The torment streamer through all available sensations. Well, you've got hunger. You don't really have a way to do touch. Besides when Isaac comes home, giving him orders to come up and, I don't know, fucking deck me. You've got, hurting my feelings by being mean to me. You've got disgust by typing certain things, I'm sure. Okay, so honestly, the first front half of the manor is pretty well set up to get around in. Besides the corridor going all the way up to the bunk room, which is a little bit off, but I'll live with it. But it makes a nice loop here that I can get around nicely. Now I just need to go around, collect my money. 1 coin. 1 coin's better than 0 coins walking into that room. We take those. And I can check the security room to see how much money it distributed. Let's see. It's like being a good cook. Being a good cook. That's what cordon bleu is? Good cook chicken? 10 coins scattered around. That's up to 38. That's not bad. Not gonna complain. I also really should, God, the fact that it's medium and it already gave me a fucking... Alright, unlocked. Actually, did the keycard door go into the middle section there that was... Like, did I manage to actually, like, just close that off and not have to deal with it? Login to network, okay. Yeah, I guess I did, because that's blocked off now. I don't need to deal with that keycard. Hell yeah. Let's see. What's up here? I kind of need to do the pool, I guess, to keep going north on the east side, because I don't want to have to depend on the west side to get me north and over to the east. The dormitory would be really cool right now, but yeah. And I can get the coins that are in here. Another 4. That actually is the same number as the first, as the last day. Really? Really? Okay. Fucking grow up, game. Did I not get this room? I did not. That is... And in sand. Yeah, that's an S. Dates. That's what I expected. Alright, what's in here? Peak and P, which would be a K, which fills out crack. Yep. Bada-boo, bada-bee. Imagine if the hamsters spelled out a message in the cage flooring if you observed them long enough. That's kind of what I was worried about it doing, because it reminded me a lot of one of the golden treasure puzzles in Tunic, as well, of shovel in pool. Is there? I mean, I see the pool cleaning thing, but I don't see a shovel. I don't, Did you just see the pool cleaning thing and Miss C? Everyone laugh. Don't laugh. No. No, no, no. No laughing at Orba. Next to card. Yeah, this is just the pool cleaner. We're not laughing at people for misseeing things. That's, oftentimes just whipping through things. That's not... Misseeing things, especially when they could be genuinely very useful things. Not gonna mess with that. Don't want to discourage keeping an eye out here. Like quote 110. I'm gonna have Isaac pour water over you sometime when you're playing Rain World. Like that guy that had the that set up the most immersive PC gaming rig. It's like shocking him every time he gets electrocuted in the game. Just like pelting him with shit when he gets shot in a game. That's the secret passage. Okay, that's... Okay. That's 34 coins. I was gonna get to 38, and then I opened the pool room, which added 4 to that, which bring me up to 42, so I'm missing... Still missing 8 coins, I think. Go back the... Nah, I'll get back to that side eventually. Let's just go up the... Well, actually, I have to go up that way now because I don't have the key card. Let's look at statistics. What we got here? Total days. Longest days, 4 hours and 7 minutes. Yeah. Allowance 7, total stars is 8. Gold spent is 192. 1,049 steps taken. Seriously, we're gonna have a go. Yes. I'm sure he doesn't, but Time would not be the person to actually want to bully somebody. I have no doubt about that, but I think the disconnect in general is more that Time's sense of humor and sense of interacting with people is more inclined to be like joking around at other people's expense, which works. It certainly works a whole lot of the time with certain groups of people. But it's one of those types of humor that needs to be done fairly carefully. I imagine it probably works among his it works in certain friend groups, if that makes sense. Like people who are super familiar with each other and know exactly what kind of ribbings to give each other. Little jabs here and there. Just out of familiarity. I have no idea how accurate this is. I don't want to speak too much for Time here. But it's one of those types of humor that, and types of interacting with people that needs to be handled slightly more carefully than others. I think that's usually why people go more the route of, like, self-deprecating humor. You make fun of yourself, and, like, most of the time people aren't going to get mad at you unless they're like, no, don't say that about yourself. It's much easier and usually much safer. Making jokes at others' expense can go a little bit more dangerous. It's a fine line to toe. That's why we just set boundaries. That's why with the WoW streamers, so streamer blind, streamer stupid, streamer have one singular brain cell. I can stand it up to a point, and then when it gets to a point where I can't stand it anymore, I'm like, okay, let's stop calling me stupid. Often, yes, that's true. He can explain it for himself. I'm snacking too quickly. Enjoying nut munching a little too much. 4 billiards rooms, 4 dart rooms, 11 parlors. Or wait, billiards rooms, 4 dart rooms. Dartboards solved, 4. I have not failed a puzzle yet. 4 upgrade discs, 4 red letters. How's my pace for red letters? Is this good? Is 3 streams good for those? That's more than one, a little bit more than one, more than one red letter per stream. Not bad. I don't mean to make jokes at others' expense on purpose, but when people make small, harmless mistakes, I try to make it lighthearted as long as it doesn't bother them too much. And that works, yeah. That's like what I do with typos. It tends to be then in the way that how you do that then, yeah. But hey, it's a learning experience. You gotta fuck up and potentially make... You gotta try and then inevitably fuck up and make some people uncomfortable, or in order to learn what does and doesn't work. I do love munching on big lustrous nuts, peanuts. So I'm happy for you, quite. When did you realize this about yourself? You're too smart. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's bully them more, like, let's giggle and understand the mistake as a non-issue. I see. Okay, so it was more of a wording issue. Saying let's all laugh at them is a bit more of a ganging up on type of wording. So it'd be more like, so something more like Arva doesn't have glasses on or something. All good. Well, I can't say that. I can't say that for Arvaneth. That would be up to Arvaneth, but I understand. Some people have an issue with their mistake pointed out, and I learned from that if they go, hey, don't do that. Yeah. Good learning experiences. Fucking up is one thing, pointing attention to someone and say, hey, let's laugh at them is another. Yeah. The wording certainly can make it seem more mean-spirited. It does happen. I've had those moments myself where I There was one time that I was working at Outback and was seating somebody, and one of the people there said something about, like, they said something like the booth's so narrow and they're squeezing themselves in, and I tried to be like, I don't remember exactly what I said. I said something, I tried to say something along the lines of, with the good meal, it'll be even harder to squeeze out. But I think from the faces that they made after I said whatever I said, I don't remember. I think I said, I must have said something that came out more in terms of, yeah, you're just a fucking fat ass. And then I walked away really fucking fast. I needed to get the hell out of there. Shit went wrong really fast. Euphemism aside, I actually started snacking on peanuts a couple weeks ago. Forgot how yummy they are. Peanuts are good. I think that the best snack nuts for me are like peanuts, and then like top tier is pistachio. If I'm given a bag of pistachios, I don't lock in on other food. There are not many other foods that I lock in on so hard compared to just cracking pistachio after pistachio. Pistachios are wonderful. Cashews and peanuts are like directly below those. I should get some pistachios. Do it. They're wonderful. Most avoided floor plans, the study. Study? Really? Study, cloister, and trading post. Trading post makes sense, like, that's just the outside room that I've just really haven't gotten yet, and it keeps showing up and I keep not taking it. Because it's like, I do it first thing, I don't have any items to trade. Cloister's just expensive as hell, if I remember correctly, and I just haven't been able to get it. It'd be nice to get it, because it seems important for the, stained glass in the chapel. But the study, that's a dead end, and I'm pretty certain it's expensive. And the effect of it really isn't that useful to me. Streamer, how do you feel about cookies? I can answer that on a more even grand, like, overall blanket scale. If it's sugar, if it's a dessert, I probably like it. I have an absolutely massive sweet tooth. Several sweet teeth at this point. Potentially a sweet jaw. And, so cookies are high on the list here. Of, wonderful things. Yeah, that one's the locked one. Is this one also locked? Yes, it is. Okay. I am going to need... Yeah, let's go this way first. God, that sucks so fucking much. I have all this money and I'm not gonna get to use it, am I? Because I don't have gems. Oh, no. Oh, no. And it's not even gonna... And I don't even have the shovel for the dirt. And I can't use the furnace because it's not powered by the boiler room. Oh, fuck off. I hate... piss statue. Oh. Pump room. Go. Oh my god, spider. Holy shit. I died there. Oh my god. I'll have to mail you cookies. Making me hungry in a way that that actually gets satisfied by giving me cookies. I would actually very much enjoy that. I don't know how you would do that though. Maybe sending them through Snake or something. I'm not sure. What does requiring more feet mean? More feet up in in the top left of the screen there. I need more feet means more steps through more doors means more progress. I need feet. All the feet. Streamer, is that why you want a sugar mommy? That is a separate thing. That is not wrong, but if we to choose my words carefully on that one. If the sugar mommy happens to also be really good at baking, I would not be unhappy. But yes, hello, spider. Biddy-boo, spider. I'm gonna do that thing of just ranting about real life when I shouldn't. Okay, I'll read in a moment. Oh, hello there. What is this game? Jack's stream. Hi there. This is Blueprints. This is a puzzle roguelike where where every time I open up a new door, I am given three different options of what room is on the other side, and I'm trying to get up to the antechamber. And there are a lot of puzzles along the way, and it is taking a lot of focus in some rooms to solve those puzzles. And I've solved a good amount of them already, actually. I'm feeling actually very, very accomplished. Pro tip, streamer loves needles in his cookies. In what fucking universe? Quite. Where did that even come from? Don't feel bad, streamer. I've been told I am one. A sugar mommy? Huge. I imagine there's... Is there shame in wanting that? Wanting someone like that? I was gonna say there's probably less shame in being one than wanting one, but I was like, I don't know if there necessarily is any shame in that. Not really, yeah. But still awesome. That means you're making somebody happy, and that's good. What? Okay. What is spiders? Shit I'm mad at my roommate over is so petty and stupid, but like, dude, if I leave half a tomato completely uncovered in the fridge, and we were just roommates with no relationship past, you wouldn't offer to cover it for me? We aren't dating and you aren't... That's weird, who the... Or ask me to wrap it. Don't pull my tomato out and I can wrap this in Glad Wrap, then start grabbing out the Glad Wrap before I can even answer. That doesn't really... Him being helpful doesn't necessarily sound like that's something to be upset about. That sounds, that sounds like there's underlying issues here, maybe. Not really. Oh, so... Gives me a hard time, the streamer hates me? What does that even have to do with anything? I don't even know what you're talking about in relation of those two things. We already established that there's not really a whole lot more for me to do in the pump control room, right? Like, there's not really anything I need to be worried about here. So I can just kind of pass through. Locker room works. It needs a gem, though, so I guess I'm going dark room and then hoping. Either that or I have to... The pool needed a key card, which I don't have. So, yeah. Yeah, we're going dark room. That's dangerous, but let's see. Let's find out how bad I fuck up. Let's see. It's locked, of course it is. I can't wait to get dicked up. Oh, I'm not taking that. Alright, left or right? I'll leave it in chat's hands. What do we think? Am I picking the left one or the right one? Technically the middle one, but the right one since I'm not counting the gem requirement one. I can't do that. Just tried to turn a light on by turning it off. You're thinking outside the box. Outside the electrical box. That's how you do it. Nah, nothing wrong with that, yeah. Not really, but the money aspect combined with sexual attraction makes things messy from the outside looking in. That's true. It could easily go very wrong. Are those usually, like, temporary relationships, or are they ones that actually, like, get married or are just permanent? I don't know the statistics on, the length of sugar mommy relationships. Sugar relationships in general, really. I don't give a fuck, I'm a grown adult and can do my own I mean, you're not wrong. Is this sparking joy in you, though? Galaxy brain moment. Quite start baking. Right? We're thinking right? Alright, let's see. It's... the maid's room. The maid's quarters. Okay, it does have a door in it. It is not a dead end. Unless this is a locked door. It's not. Fuck. I needed gems, and I never got any, and the ones that I did get, I spent, because I'm a stupid... Fuck. I tried. I'd get the aquarium if I could, but I can't. Alright. I'll give you a lavatory. Here you go. Soak it in. Use your lavatory for the day. I don't know, I heard straight money, which fair. Fair. I'm gonna leave the house. Don't need to know, like, yeah. It's just crew. If we were just roommates, you wouldn't ask. Why not? Why wouldn't he? Like, sometimes it's good to know, like, if he plans on doing something or not, how long you might be out. What's wrong? There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saving my baking arc for next year. Ooh. Quite gonna be a baker? I'm up for that. I'm up to hear about that. Do it. Make that your career. Yeah. There's nothing that ever spawns in this room, man. Shit sucks. Now I'm gonna wander back in here and find that there was a gem and I could have picked the aquarium, and then I'm just gonna feel like a stupid. No, never mind. Oh well. Oh well. I tried. I got the shelter letter, which was the main goal, and that's good enough for me. I did pretty damn good, I think. There's some extra money. I got all this extra money, and then I wasn't in a position to ever really get a, shop. It's annoying how many of the shops that it actually gives me end up being... Oh, sweet. How many of the shops it gives me are dead-end ones, man. There was a man who wanted to sugar daddy me, but he wanted to control what I'd wear, and I wouldn't have been able to say that he's wrong about things. That's... That's a little icky. Yeah, no. I don't think I need that. I don't think anybody needs that. But also my brain was like, we can be friends, you don't have to give me money. Just have a nice time without all that. Be okay. Keycard system. I guess in retrospect, the laboratory one would have been nicer. Have worked better. Did you check the pool after draining it? Yes. Also the breaker box. I did not get a breaker box this time, and I did check the pool. So there's, to my knowledge, nothing else to be done here. I think that's about it. Unfortunately. It can't pre-drain, so yep. The pump room is set that way permanently until I change it. So, at least that's as far as it seems. So, the pool is just free money every time I walk through it now. Until, for whatever reason, I may need to change it. Spin. Major creep factor. Major upsetting. Yes, don't like that. Nah, you don't need to know their comings much and goings much. I mean, you don't need to, but it's also like, it doesn't hurt to ask if he plans on doing something, or if he just, you know, wants to know roughly when to expect the door to open again. Or just whatever his other reasons may be. Or he just may be, you know, genuinely interested. Because, as far as I know, it's not like you guys hate each other. And, need to just ignore each other. Nothing. Did I do Make-A-Wish? I did not. Let's do that. Still don't know what it does. Still don't know if it's like the bank for me, but, it works. I'm doing it anyway, especially when I got this much cash on me. Yeah, that should be... So, okay. I don't know... Let me check the den real quick and see what the hell else it is. What the, much time has passed. I'm not a sugar daddy, but I've been picking up the bill more for my current BF than my ex. I know how much little money he makes, and so I feel bad letting him pay for some shit. If it's my idea I'm paying. Solid way of doing things. Person who makes more ends up spending more. That's just usually how it goes. As long as it's done, you know, respectfully, there's other factors to that. Nothing inherently wrong with that. Rain was like, you just want a friend, why do you want to micromanage what I wear? Wait, that's what he was just asking for from the outset? He just wanted to be friends? But control that at the same time? Doesn't match the other creep since sensing is busted, maybe. Yeah, but dude, I just need to be my own person. I don't hate him. I mean, those aren't mutually exclusive. I don't think. Like, he's not, like, making sure you get his permission to go somewhere. He's just curious, it sounds like. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with that. I'm just confused where the frustration is coming from. Alright, that seems... Dealing with the time-locked safe every single time I want one extra gem doesn't seem particularly worthwhile. I'm just gonna go ahead and call that a day. Yeah, he just wanted a friend, and he gave a list of expectations. Scarlet Villa of Tomorrow. Every single one of these is going to be of tomorrow now because of these hallways. These are the consequences of my actions. These are the consequences of Arvanith making me take actions. I'm blaming Arvanith. And in a good way, because it's really fucking funny. Sometimes he won't let me play. We went to he wouldn't let me pay. That's fair. Wants to make sure that he's doing it sometimes. A ratio thing. If he makes some money, then he pays... He can still pay, like, you know, every once in a while. And Cracker Barrel isn't particularly expensive, so that's a good time to do it. He was not happy about not being able to give money for it. Oh, homie, no. My brother in Christ. What are you doing? Schoolhouse. What? Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool? What the fuck are classrooms? What? Alright, try it. What does that mean? There's dirt in here, of course. I want my shovel back. Key. Herbie. Herbert Sinclair? Is this like his really old schoolroom? Oh, papers. Can I read those? Yes. When I had a friend over, he also kept coming over to butt into our conversation. That can be a genuine problem. I can get that. I can understand him maybe wanting to socialize, but he needs to do others. To know when to speak, when to inject himself in and when not to. Asked me a question about board game. He came over and responded. Knowing him, he heard board games and got excited. That makes sense, but yeah. Not a good idea. I accept the consequences of hallways as always. Always, always. Hell yeah. We do not regret anything here. He said he hadn't been there in years, and it's one of his favorites. Nice. As it should be. Cracker Barrel absolutely slaps. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure as serving as schoolmaster for this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, but not only paying attention to my classes for those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, whom I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll add my praise of her there, though she deserves much more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing to use the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March, a decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet with what is all peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Is that supposed to be the key? Mrs. Peterson her gift. Is there... Can I open that drawer? Is that where the gift is? No. I don't know what this is. I don't know where it is or if it's even in here. Streamer, you need to study for the test. I literally just yesterday finished everything for my semester. Don't make me do more school over my break. You sick freak. How dare. Oh, is this the third one? Oh, 3 out of 4. Only one more to go. I don't know where it is, though. That's been 2 in these outdoor, like, off-manor shelters. Like, on these rooms out here, the outer rooms. Would they put the last one in here, too? I have to imagine the last one's elsewhere, right? What now? Do it. Alright, let's go see what the classrooms do, though. Puppy wife, and she's so precious. Puppy, yeah. Puppy wife. A pup. They got that dog in them. Oh, it's not giving me the den right off the bat this time. Man. Getting the library right off the bat, though, is kind of neat. And it has my magnifying glass. Yes. It's 5 years. Drive to my parents' house on the way to somewhere else. We got off the high. Got nervous driving because it was too city, and I switched to driving. It was too city. Too many other cars for him to stick his tongue out the window? Okay, pump system. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones now. The 18th. Okay. Engineered specifically for the luxury requirement of today's in-ground swimming pool and spa. It's also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, speed an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Selection buttons, source labels, water level indicators. What the fuck is this thing coming off the side here? Was that there? I don't remember now. To be honest, I was sleeping for that puzzle, so I don't even know what happens after the 4 flames are lit. A mystery to us all. Except maybe time. Maybe time knows. Ah, yes, the loop. Is it pronounced, like, fancy sounding, like loop? Or is it just loop? Loop. Streamer, you can't neglect the test. This is very important. What test? What the fuck do you mean? What test is it? The puzzles? I'm already doing them. I'm trying to find more information on the pump system now. I'm studying for the pump. Alright, this doesn't seem to have much to it. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons, 1 button for each different water source on the estate. Press a button to select the water source you'd like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. Does that suggest that I can do more than one at a time, then? I don't fully know. After you selected a source, the pump lever to tank to selected source, the pump. The next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch, yes. Yes. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. That's it? Nothing about the reserve tank? That I have no idea how to get water to or from? Man. No, more like we got off the highway and it was a 4-lane road with construction going on. It was a little chaotic. Streaming if you really care. Some sort of talk at some point might be warranted. At some point. The test streamer, the only one that matters. What the fuck? Cell has been absent for a few streams and you gotta take over being weird and vague? What the fuck are you talking about? Which test? What test is it? What is it about? Not sure how to explain without looking up the international phonetic alphabet thing. Fair. Oliver Swanick can tell you all about the test streamer. You know what? I'm not going to talk to him. I'm going to fail the test. I'm going to disappoint you, and then you'll leave me alone about it. Easy solution. Ask me the question, and I'll take the test. I'll get all the answers wrong. Hell yeah. But yeah, this was less helpful than I was hoping. I was kind of hoping that it would give me some information on the reserve tank, but I guess that was not... It was not to be. That's a shame. But Time said that the reserve tank supposedly I can't really do much with until I get somewhere else, so maybe it's just not worth worrying about yet. Ugh. What's this one? The wine cellar. I haven't seen that in a bit. I don't really want a dead end right here, though. If you... None of these are particularly good for trying to go, though. And I don't have gems, so I have to... Yeah. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a... I forget what that symbol is, room, but I know roughly what it does. It's the same thing that the library literally has right now. Gain 10 feet. But I need gems. Gems are very, very important. And there's dirt. I really didn't get a whole lot of items the last round. I need more items to work with here. Also, this is one of the letters that I didn't... Okay, yeah, it's H. It's H like I kind of expected. Am I supposed to be looking at the columns and what they spell out too? Is that why I need to continue filling out the chart here? Because I'm... Interesting. Maybe some patterns. Maybe some patterns here and there. It might be worth it. Worth the effort. And beyond. But no bed? Ooh, nurse's station here. Not good. Icky. No, no, no. Parlor. Give me the wind-up key. Nothing... Nothing else? No? Okay. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They are not identical, so this one is false. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. These two could very well both be telling the truth. This box and the blue box are both empty. One of them has to be telling the truth, which means they do both have to be empty, so this one's false, and the black box just has the gems, probably. Yeah, we're good. Clean. My streak is unendingly clean here. I think I need to do the drawing room now because I really do need to get to the west side. The hallway... I can save the funny hallways for a moment later. There should be 6 hallways this time, right? More and more hallways, over and over. You'll find out eventually. What does that mean? Why are you all keeping secrets? You bastard. And I could do the commissary now. I think it'd probably be better to do it later. So I will, but... Bada bing, bada... There's a classroom. Classrooms have 2 doors. And require a gem. Ooh. Ew. Icky. I don't like that. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each drafting room in your house. Well, that would be dog shit because it's basically going into a corner and being a dead end, so we're not doing that. We're taking the guest bedroom. We're doing this. Give me my, my extra steps. Key card! Okay, I need security room, and I need to up that hard. Like, really, really hard. Like, soon. That's such a huge find so early. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. I would have appreciated it last round, too, but that might have been worthless RNG. Okay. Not 10, since each gave you 1 extra. No, because I don't think it's going to keep the same ones over the day. Over the day change. So it's like, I start with 1 just by having the basic hallway. And then each one in a day gives me an extra. So it's the one that it naturally starts me with, and then there were 5 of them, so it gives me 5 extra. So it's 6. So I can only go up by 1 each day, if I can get every single one of them. The fact that the classrooms take gems is not going to make this nice to me, is it? Ooh. Well, you know what? Let's do the dormitory now, because it's clearly going to be really nice to me. And it gave me a key. Okay. That was worth it. And I've never taken it before, so might as well do it. Get it in the books. The hallway has portraits that I haven't logged yet. Nice, okay. Drafting Strategy Volume 2. Hey, did I ever read Drafting Strategy Volume 1 all the way through? I might have fucked up and left that alone. Oopsie. There's no secrets, streamer. It's all in the written material. Good. It's all in the written material, sure. My type of room is architects. In this edition of... We're excited to introduce a useful concept. Next level, room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue we'll be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify. So that's... okay. That's fair. So the first one was just going over room colors, which is not the biggest deal in the world, but the fact that it showed up in such a late room suggests that maybe there were some tips in that maybe I should have looked at. I don't remember if I did, which is concerning, but it's not going to be the last time I get that. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. Conundrum? Is that the puzzle rooms? Good lord. Calm down with the fancy flowery language. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for... Yeah, okay. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Library, study, yeah. Features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Students of the arts of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. Classroom academia isn't only found in the mountains of Korarica. Classroom is a great example. Okay, not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it also is a valuable source of information and knowledge. Ducts! Yo, duct! Ah, I love this song. Ah. What are you listening to? Is bro actually listening to something completely separately and then just... You trying to bait a conversation so you can gush over music? Kinda shameless. Mechanical world. Floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Know your airport music or whatever this is. Ah. I'm glad. Big ah right now. Yeah, it hit the choral part of it again. But I'm assuming it's at a reasonable volume that's okay. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That includes the furnace, so I can bait the furnace out better if I do that. Interesting. I could gush over music and it'd be music no one cares about. I'm sure there's a distinct possibility that somebody would. But that's often more like private conversation or stuff. With some specific people that definitely do. Get that time like the future. The sauna and the coat check. I know those. Time freeze. I say time freeze, and then all the spinning fish that time just sent just stop. Like they just stop spinning entirely. I'm gonna dip out. I need to clean my room. Go for it. Have fun. Volume's fun to wear. It's just goofy anytime it comes up. Yeah. Yeah, Brian Eno made this album very specifically for the purpose of having music that can be put on kind of more in the background and more specifically for like the same reason that like people would like put on ASMR or something like that, of just like chilling. I've actually just laid down on the couch, put this on, and fallen asleep to it a good number of times in the past. Others exemplify setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today, then the freezer. drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know that there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you are carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Interesting. Okay. It's not an automatic thing. If I can get a hot room, literally hot moment. Okay. Good tips. Did you know the classrooms you'll find will fall under one of the 8 different grades, ranging from 1st to grade 8? However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. But finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Okay, how does that work? How would I go about doing that? That doesn't... Because the thing out there gave me 8. Gave me specifically 8. I think, right? Adds 8, yeah. How would I... save one? Is there going to be a room that lets me save a draft? Duplicates? Maybe? Some way to duplicate another room? One of the hallways very generously sacrifices itself by not making another hallway and instead making another classroom. The furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. What the fuck? If temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Interesting. So I don't want the furnace and the freezer right next to each other. That makes sense. Perplexing plans. Loves a challenge. Inevitably ends up puzzle rooms. So just even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Wait. Only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Is there going to be some puzzle that involves actually, like, fitting the puzzle rooms together in a certain orientation? Is this game about to be mean to me that way? Because that's a lot of RNG. There is something that helps you save a room for the next day, yes. Okay. So that's got... Okay, I haven't found that yet, I assume, but... the final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. Items are spread, they are only passed in currently active rooms in the house. Okay, I was actually wondering about that. Number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Okay. So it's not going to be very useful to get them early, nor is it going to be very useful yeah, it's just not going to be good early. Because I want more. It's going to make things more spread out, but it's what it is. So thank all our readers for this wonderful mail and feedback. It's incredibly rewarding to create something. What the fuck is the symbol and why do I keep seeing it? It's making me weird. It's weirding me out. Feels very specific, especially with the ruler covering up numbers. As a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's Grand Architect Louisa T. Rayland. Say it changed me as an understatement, a profound effect on the way in which I view the world and the spaces within. Is found and hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Interesting, okay. Probably means something, I don't know what it is. Ping pong. Alright. Let's go see if I completely screw myself over. I guess it has to be hallway. Because I don't want this to be another dead end right now. And I'm gonna go back to entrance hall. Work from there. Work from over here. Let's see. You son of a bitch game. Alright, closet. A die and the compass. The compass returns. Okay. This might be a really, really short day. This is not looking good. The hallway is, not working in my favor. Chapel. I want observatory. I want to get... If this is going to end really shortly, I want stars. I want stars. Remember, did you know that grinding the guide in Terraria gives you luck? What? What do you mean? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Wait a minute, I might be... And I get the gem back that I spent on the observatory in the first place. Wait just a minute. That's actually really good. Because if I can get 4 doors going north right now... Oh, fuck. Redraw, please. Thank you. Ugh. That was icky. You know what? Give me the cloister. Let's get this for the first time. Is it a good idea to spend that amount of gems right now? No, not even remotely. Am I doing it anyway? Yes. Yes, I am. How do I get in there? I see dirt, and I can't dig it. And that's really sad. That's very taunting, game. I wonder if I had the shovel, I'd be able to reach them from here. Alright, though. There's the den. Alright. Let's run it. Den was hiding from me this time. It did not, was not having it. Also, why were you in the closet? Because it had useful items in there. God damn it. I don't want to do passageway here. That sucks, but the archives will really fuck me over. Man. Getting down and grinding with the guide gives you luck. Why? What? Since when? Is that a new thing? What do you mean? It keeps giving me the classroom when it's gonna be a dead end and I can't use it anyway. What the hell? I don't want to take the archives, but I also really don't want to spend my gems right now, so I'm gonna have to bite the bullet here. I can at least see what the, I can experience for the first time what the effect of this is. This obnoxious downside here. Archived floor plan, yep. And I am just gonna have to hope that it goes south. Hallway. You can't mess with me, game. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Give me that spare room. Pretty straightforward stuff, or gay, doesn't have to be. Pretty gay forward stuff, true. Entirely possible. The dinner's complete. Beautiful. Happy to hear. And how is it? As exquisite as we would hope? Do I try the archived one and see if it maybe is a dead end? I don't really want to use up things that have multiple doorways down here. I'm gonna try this. Oh. Well. Doesn't hurt too much. Give me that. And it gave me a full-on orang. I'm good. I am okay with that right now. The rest of this run is going to be very uncomfortable, but we live it. We live these. Yeah, keep going hallways. Keep going hallway. I have good and bad news. The chess pieces is real, but it's a way later thing. I will not give a shit about them then. Hell yeah. Sometimes that's what I like to hear. Let's try getting one of these classrooms. I need gems game. Oh, this is adorable. Favorite color is red. Reddy. B-. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Rainbow colors. Am I supposed to figure out which ones are incorrect? This is 10 out of 12. Oh, jeez. They both got pumpkin right. They both got the wagon right. There's multiple flags, which suggests to me... Okay. They both got the water right. They both got the bananas right. They both got the fire hydrant right. The broccoli's right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Grapes are 7 things that are consistently correct across both of them. Which means... This guy got the... RJ got the map wrong because he colored it in blue. And I'm imagining that the correct one was the yellow. Terraria is a goofy. Okay, TLDR, rubbing a ladybug gives you luck. Hurting one gives you bad luck. Killing an NPC gives you bad ladybug luck. Killing the guide gives you positive ladybug luck. What the fuck? Why is ladybug luck its own thing? Terraria is goofy. The luck system is very, very goofy. I do not... It's fascinating that they added it in the first place, but, you know, good for them. This is an orange... Is that orange? No, that's their shade of orange. So both of them got the yellow flag correct. And you find the difference. Another hint towards what the double paintings mean. Colors. Well, if I, This is for colorblind people, isn't it, actually? Specifically to help them track what each one is expected to be. That's not a bad idea. And an apple on the desk. 2 steps. I guess I'm not filling this out by myself. I saw it blank and kind of assumed, am I going back to first grade? Am I coloring? I can't spin this globe. I'm going to return to the game. I want a refund. I can't spin this one either. The biggest one I can't even spin. I guess it's not on a stand. That's fair. There are several of these, now that I look at... His favorite color's red. But this is a clue that he got 2 of them right. Wait, no. None of them are red. Because the wagon would be red and the fire hydrant would be red. So none of them are red. Okay. Each color is only used twice. Interesting. Okay. So... Oh, fuck me. Okay. It was amazing. If I find a way to get you cookies, would peanut butter chocolate chip be good? That would be wonderful. Both of those flavors are good, even alone. Love me peanut butter. And chocolate is just a classic. But that's assuming that you actually find a way to do that, which I am not expecting, and by no means go out of your way to do so. Watching a video on Terraria luck at the moment, sent it in DMs, pretty interesting stuff. I may look at that, because I had that Terraria... I completely forgot to look into if I can set up a Terraria server for people to join. Fuck! Knew I was forgetting something from that general time period. RJ. Yeah, I don't know what kind of name RJ is. Also, I'm noticing every single one of them said their favorite color is red. That is going along pretty well with the whole... Oh wait, is that a gem over there? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. It refunded me a gem. Thank you. Okay, so none of the flags are red, I guess, which is kind of surprising. Only used twice. So that means... Okay. The broccoli and the lizard are both going to be green. The hydrant and the wagon are both going to be red. The... bananas and the maps are both going to be yellow, I would assume. And that means... that leaves... blue, purple, and... orange? Blue, purple, and orange to be the colors of the flags? It's just a matter of figuring out which one's got them right enough to say which one is which. They're a little bit scattered around for my tastes, but okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 8 things that I know are correct, but they got 10 out of 12 correct, meaning 2 of those flags I think are right. Did I do that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. That's not correct, and one of the flags is not correct. So RJ got 2 of the flags right. Smart kid. Freddy, OMG, I can vacuum seal them and mail them. I suppose that is true. I just don't want people going out of their way too much to be giving me things. So if it is not... So only if it's not any trouble, I suppose. I'm also shocked that you would choose to do that in the first place, given... Been here for what? Couple streams so far? Okay. 10 out of 12 on this one as well. I'm gonna bet that flag in the top right is probably the consistently correct one, isn't it? No? Wait, no, maybe not. I thought that one was correct on the... Each color's only used twice. Blue, orange, purple. Okay. This was the one I was already looking at. There was one that only got 2 things right. That is true. That one was this one. So... And that's going off of the wagon and the fire hydrant, I assume. I'm gonna find a wagon in some room somewhere, and it's gonna be a completely different color, and I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. Like, it just actually turns out that the wagon is incorrect on this one, and... Well, no, that probably wouldn't fit with the other ones. Because this is 10 out of 12, and I know one of these is incorrect. I know the map thing is incorrect. Which means I'm pretty certain that it's... I'm pretty certain this is right. I think RJ is giving me the correct information here. But maybe I'm being led astray. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's the... It would be kind of hype if the map and the wagon were wrong and just these are all the correct flags. Thoughts... The heart was purple, the mountain was yellow, and the hourglass was orange. Time to set up a post office mailbox. I don't know how those work. I've never even... I know people set those up, I've just never actually done it. I don't know about that. Plus, several people are in other countries and sending me The option to send me shit means international shipping, which is a whole other added expense, and I'm not about to start accepting that. No. We're not doing that. Not having them put that expense on themselves. So, okay. RJ did everything almost right. You got... I'm going to guess then that the heart one is orange. Because if I'm going off of blue, orange, purple, then both of these colors are wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9 would be correct, and then these two, and then the lizard are wrong. I'm going to work off the assumption this one's correct, that this is orange. Is that, or am I stupid? That's wrong, and one of the flags is wrong. But no, that can't be right then. No. What are you? Used red 3 times, blue 3 times, orange twice, and then yellow and green once. Yeah, okay. Just set box and pretend nothing is happening. Set box, pretend nothing is happening. Like I did with the VOD channel. Set it up, start using it, and not tell anybody. I'm gonna mail streamer a metal pipe with a note on it saying, "Da bomb." International shipping, something that gives reasonable suggestion, reasonable doubt, that gives people the reasonable assumption that you might be sending a bomb. Incredible idea, quite. Do that. You know what? I will set up a box specifically for that. I'm thrilled to hear. I will be thrilled to hear about how that goes for you. Send him a potato. I could take a potato. Potatoes are cool. When I was at college one time, my mother sent me a postcard that just was a picture of a whole bunch of potatoes. Potatoes are good. I work with those. My 10 out of 12. Did you get all of these right? Did you get all the flags right, Benny? Wait a minute. Did you get the map and the... Got them. Two of you colored maps in blue. Is the map supposed to be blue? I don't know what I'm being led astray by, but I'm pretty certain the map is supposed... It's not a map, it's blueprints. Oh, okay. So they are supposed to be blue. That's wrong. And the lizard is wrong. And then... one of the other flags has to be wrong. Wait, then... That means one of the... So it's orange, yellow, and purple flags. Not blue. Orange, yellow, and purple. I don't think a straight-up empty pipe with a sticky note on it would cause any problems, TBH, but it'd be funny if it did. They'd probably shred that package open to take a look at it at the very least, but then once they see it... You might be getting a call from somebody, but once they see it's just a pipe, yeah, probably be fine. You might give somebody a heart attack, though, is the bigger thing. Okay. Yellow, orange, purple. Did you get... What did you get wrong? What did you get wrong, RJ? Because all of these are correct then. All the normal objects are correct. It's just they mixed up two of the flags, that means. Which might be these two, if I'm thinking that the heart one is orange. Then maybe the mountain one is yellow and the hourglass one is supposed to be purple. Let's see, does that fit? That's yellow, that's orange, and then the flag might be wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the lizard is wrong, and then... Okay. I think that is it. I think the mountain is yellow, the heart is orange, and then the hourglass is purple. Does this track here on 10 out of 12 for Benny? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's supposed to be yellow, and then the lizard's supposed to be green. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, so the heart flag is orange. The hourglass flag is purple. Heart flag, orange. Hourglass flag, purple. And mountain flag, yellow. None of them are red. That's actually kind of surprising. Okay, I just did a whole lot of brain work there trying to compare those, and I have genuinely no idea what the hell to even do with that information. I don't know what that was all for. That's kind of huge. Okay. It's a lot. That's a good chunk of backtracking that I don't want to do. Let's just use a key. Se n'est pas une pipe. On a pipe. This is not a pipe. Just keep the nation flags and colors somewhere. Yeah, I wrote it down in the notes. We're good. Damn, my gems here. Oh, God, it's the corridor. No! Honestly, if this run ends right here, that'd be fine by me. I'll do one more afterwards. I will live. Great. Oh. No. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Let's open this up with the door with the key and see what we can do. Give me the commissary. Let's see if I can buy anything. Metal detector. Sledgehammer. Or gem. I think metal detector. See if I can go at any further. Oh my god, this is horrifying. Okay. It's either dead end or weight room. Fuck it. Just end the run. Do it. Kill me. Oh god, a keycard. I can actually do that. And on a run that it actually gave me the keycard so early. It hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts me so deeply. There's a banana out here, though. That's an extra 3 steps. Keeps me going a little longer. There's nothing else out here, is there? Also, it is so funny I put another room in this spot that I don't have the letter for. I don't have the twin paintings. Gamba. Gamba! Give it a shot. Book it to the antechamber. What can go wrong? Get as many hallways as I can. Please. It's locked. I need more hallways. How many have I gotten? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I need one more to up the count for the next day. That's locked. That's not locked. A storeroom now? Oh my god. It's either that or the chapel. I don't have any money. I don't need it. Chapel? Yeah. It's like the storeroom would be good getting me one more key so that I can potentially use that. You're not going to give me a single item, are you? Even though I have the metal detector. Fine. I will go fuck myself, game. They are both locked. I have no keys. I am very sad. What about this door? Locked. Fuck. Please. Something. Anything. Yeah, it's all locked. Metal detector showing up for this door. There's something behind there. I wonder what it could be. I can try to go back through this way to the cloister, because I don't know if I checked if the door back here is locked or not. That is... let me see. Well, I don't need to unlock that door. It'd be kind of nice to, but... Not locked. Dark room. Last hallway. Do I do that, or do I try the 1 gem requirement floor plan and sacrifice the hallway to not being used? Gamba. Always toss. It could give me a key, and then I could find the hallway later. It is a distinct possibility. Yeah, I'm seeing archives. Archives. Run it. What do we see? It's the boiler room. Oh, interesting. That does have another door on it. It's not locked. Gets me another storeroom. Or I could go the bedroom. Do I go bedroom and then get this last thing in here and risk not getting a key? Or do I go storeroom? I don't think I do archives. I don't think I do this. Bedroom? Bed. I can do that. There's a dice. Okay. I think I need this next room to be something that gives me a key. That is a requirement for this next one. I don't have any gems to get the garage and get myself keys. Hell yeah. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Billiard, yeah. That's kind of my thinking too. Like, the archive could potentially be more consistent with giving me a key, but I don't think I trust it. And I can add to my my billiards total. It gave me 1 coin. Not exactly what I was looking for, but let's see. Given that the metal detector is not going off, I am going to guess that this is also not a key. But maybe there's something else neat behind here. 8. 12 plus 3 divided by 3 is 5. 19 minus 11 is 8, times 3 is 24, divided by 12 is 2. Oh, oh my god, the metal detector doesn't start going off until it's open. Okay, that's 2 keys. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We made it. Do I even have the steps to even get to the point that I need to? I don't know. I'm really running low. Oh, wow. I'm not using the key right there. But if I don't, then that's an extra, like, that's 1 step versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps when I have 12. If I could get back to the dormitory, that'd be kind of cool. But that ain't happening. That is... Well, wait a minute. It gives 10. And if I go backward... If I go through observatory... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be complete net neutral. Oh, yikes. So that's not helpful. Yeah, the dormitory was not put in a great spot. I'd need more of them. I wonder if those stack up. Like, if I get more classrooms, does it stack up to 20, or do I need to go back to it every single time? It's kind of unclear. Alright. Yeah, let's go the, Oh, it's even further than 5, actually, because I have to go through this way. Yeah, this sucks. You can't walk back and forth from the bedroom to stack feet, right? No. No, it doesn't work that way. Because going into the bedroom still takes 1, I think. Like, if I could go... If I could go back and forth in it to stack feet, that would be absurdly powerful. That would genuinely be infinite. But it takes 1 going into it and then back out of it. It's meant to be just a little bit of buffer to give you a little extra as you're passing through it, which is why I don't like using it as a dead end. Because its purpose is effectively neutralized if you use it as a dead end. I think it's going to take both keys if I go north from here. Okay. I'm not going to use any keys in the Great Hall right now. I don't think that's the proper thing to do. I think I go this way. And try weight room. I beg of you, something... that refunds me. It does mean that if I go in there, I'm not getting anywhere else. I'm gonna think about it. It doesn't really matter if I can't get those anyway. So if I go into this hallway, open this door with the key, hope that I get something bedroom related to get me steps back, and then go back to the storeroom after that if I get more. Otherwise, like, I'm basically out of feed anyway, so it's... might as well give it a shot. Redraw? Fuck you. Alright. I think we just gamble. I think we gamble. Streamer check DMs. What did you just do? What if I mailed you this shirt with a pipe? Less likely to have somebody calling your house. Calling you. Trying to ask you some questions. Probably work better. Assuming you'd have to go after each time. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble. Let's see what it is. Huge. Yeah, that doesn't help even in the slightest. That's awesome. I can try try to figure out my colors. I can try to do that. Yeah. Try the puzzle. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Don't do that. What the hell? I tried to get out of the Steam overlay. Off, blue, green... Okay, if I do... What did I have to do for... Do this. Do that. White needs to go there. Okay. Do all this real quick. Oh, the title for that shirt was Boy Kisser Pipe Bomb. Yep. I do recognize the Boy Kisser. I have seen the memes of the Boy Kisser. I don't fully understand the memes of the Boy Kisser, but I do recognize them. What is... Oh. That does just make me go out. I usually just escape. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. White. And then this... Purple. And then red, okay. White, red, purple. Off, blue, green. Green. Oop. Trying... Okay, you're... Okay, we're pissing me off. Okay, very cool. Let's... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's trolling me. Please. Off. The fact that it... That needs to be green anyway. Fucking god damn it, the blue. I hate. Okay. Okay, there we go. What is opening up? At least it was... Hello. The door! It opened! Is that the last... Are there starting gems in there? Wait a minute. Gems... This changes everything. This changes actually everything. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. That is one of the finest unlocks I could have asked for. That is so nice. Streamer must drive home. By all means, be safe. Good luck. I am glad to hear that you enjoyed your dinner. Enjoy the ride home and the nap you can take afterwards, after that dinner. Okay, all done with that, and end of the day. That was actually such a clutch thing for it to give me right at the last room. Okay. I thought it was just a kind of a throw. Kind of a useless last thing, but no, we got something good out of it. Hell yes! Okay, sizable manor of tomorrow. 5 tomorrow rooms. I'm sorry, Arvineth, was not able to bring the hallways up to their full potential. I was too focused on seeing how far I could get. I was unable to fully fulfill it. I was one off. I have failed. Sadly can't nap because we have to be up at 7 for work. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I need to probably go to bed at a more reasonable time then. Alright. Last day for this stream. Okay, do I actually have to go to the mines to get those gems? No, I do not, thank you. I still do want to go out and take a look at it, though. So I'm going to use up probably a good chunk of my, good chunk of feet going back and forth between these different areas, but let's see. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what room is over here first, and then we're gonna go, we yearn for the mines. Shelter's back! Yes. Love Shelter. Shelter, after having unlocked Blackbridge, is so incredibly nice. It just stays open and it's another free gem. Oh, thank you. That is so wonderful. Type in the W, thank you. Streamer, white, black, or purple thoughts? Just in general, or for something in specific? Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Give me that laboratory. Connect to terminal. I don't need the office yet. There's not a whole lot of rooms to spread gold to yet. Experiment setup. Continue. When you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, I assume that means the keycard ones, whether I unlock them with a keycard or actually, or just turn them off. And when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then something. Well, there's the permanently add something to my allowance. Gain +1 star, and lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Oh my god, no. I value the feat too much. Can't be doing that. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Not for me. Seems okay. Whenever you draft a shop room. I don't draft shop rooms very often. I draft red rooms, but losing 5 steps along with them, with their negatives, does not make me happy. I have the shelter, but still. I don't want to lose steps. Unlock or bypass a security door. I think it's probably shop, would be my guess here. I think we take the drafting a shop room. And then do the allowance, as per usual. Though, every time you... no, I don't... I don't see enough keycard doors, and there's really not a great chance that I get either the keycard or manage to actually turn off all the keycard doors. I'm thinking of getting some thigh-high socks, but I can't decide on a color. For socks then, I don't think purple, but that's my particular preference of sock color. So don't tell Lunite I said that, or she'll pester me for the rest of my days. Fair. She would 100% say purple. Personally, I have purple and blue, and I love both. Maybe. I am personally more the white and black socks kind of person. Socks, I don't really see a whole lot of point in being, like, overly colored. I don't really get that. So I might be the wrong person to ask for these ones. Not doing this one. Unlikely this one works. I think we just do shop room and... Gaining... I want more allowance. Yeah, let's keep with the allowance. Keep with the allowance. It's probably... like... Stars go up by 1 every time I get the observatory, and the observatory is not super difficult to get. Allowance, however, I am not expecting to get all the way to the puzzle box consistently enough to expect my allowance to go up that much naturally. Streamer, simple, the vanilla type. I mean, between the jeans and the shoes, like, I just don't really... like, I don't wear shorts, really. So, I don't... like, socks... my socks usually aren't that visible. I don't usually think about the color of my socks anyway. Alright, so what is in here? It's taking a lot of my steps. Last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. Why would you limit that? You are making my life more difficult by not taking more. Fuck you. Told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. Bullshit. Suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Bullshit. Managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels. 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be made of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. Not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. And there's still 1 more cart down there. It's locked on a short track, and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Boss informed me there were 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think I'm going to leave that for someone else to finish up. The old man really wants it done. Is it talking about that minecart track? Can I take these, please? Look. It's right there. It's open. It's in the open. Just take the... There it is. I found it. The 4th. What does that do? Imagine the whole mountain over there starts moving. Nah, didn't think so. Is that an elevator? Oh shit. We have an elevator. Oh boy, what could that mean? Oh my god. Oh, the engineer, getting greedier than that might risk the structural... Still 1 more cart down there. It's locked on a short track, too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. We're gonna leave that for someone else. So, okay. There's 2 other ways to get into that minecart section, because I assume that's what they're talking about. I have to assume that's what they're talking about. That's all the permanent additions. Everything from here is my own ability now. Okay. Let's go see. So is this the elevator that I need the key in the antechamber for? Is this something, like, do I need to manage this in such a way that that happens? Nope. Nope, we're going. I succeeded at something. What are we doing? Really glad I went out to go check out the mines now. Precipice, underground. These are the... Oh. Can I take the hat? I want the hat. Fuck you. Foreman's log 3. 1915. Okay, we're going a long way back. As our client, Thomas Sinclair, suspected the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. The site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper has been blocked. What have they found so far? Imagine I could jump out and just die. Nice waterfall. What is this? Oh my god, it's the chessboard! No, dude, why? Oh no. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? I think I have pots, but hate tight pants. You think you have pots? What do you mean? It's the only fancy thing a lawyer can wear. The socks? That's true. I love wearing jeans like 24/7, but I want some nice cuddly socks as well. Oh, of course. Having comfortable socks is good. But that doesn't have really anything to do with the color of them. The color does not pertain to the comfort. Blood flow issues. Oh, interesting. I hate tight pants. Imagine you would hate tight pants if you have blood flow issues. Anything tight would probably be bad. Oh, so what am I doing with this? So if I had to take a guess on this, first of all, fucked up chessboard. Very weird. So this has to do with, I go in, I set up the whole thing, I set up a manor, and then I have to have enough steps to get back out the front, come down here to where the chessboard is, and then know where each of these pieces sits in the manor, and then put them on the board in the corresponding spot. Oh my god. Oh dear fucking lord. Alright. I understand now. I get it. I wonder if those pieces change. Okay, Foreman's copy, realm and something. Fucking. Sort of speaking, sigils of a knot of new tradition. It's in order that the realm might not be understood by strangers. Sigils are not new. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. Use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils. Those crude circular marks are designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meanings. So there's this. Understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. The moats. So these are the moats, these weird little mountain things, I assume, and this one. The core. 2 of those are flags. Oh, 5 of those are flags. These are just examples. Okay. But I know what some of these colors go to now. Tight pants help. Ah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Makes the blood flow better then. Interesting. Streamer color adds to the cuddliness. Quiet, are you cuddling your feet? Is somebody else cuddling your feet? Are you okay? What's happening? What is the... How does that help? I used to wear jeans 24/7, but shorts allow for more movement. They do, I don't do a whole lot that requires that much movement. If I'm doing something that requires that much movement, I put on, like, sweatpants or something. Sports pants, something like that. Got the smug face out again. Bastard. I wear shorts during the summer. Jeans are my go-to when in doubt. I just wear the jeans during the summer, too. I live with it. You're making this weird, you weirdo. I'm asking questions! These are normal questions, it's fine. Keeper iceberg. Sweatpants are comfy, but jeans are a no-go. Just don't like jeans. Not a jeans person, that's fair. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as the first step in deciphering any sigil, as well as the other parts. As all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Alright, I'm gonna need to know what the fuck these are, I see. Okay, so... the heart flag orange is... it's... I don't know what that third letter is gonna be. That could be an R, an N, an M, something. So I'm just going with Co for now. The hourglass is ER for now, and the mountains are AR. Pentagon, don't know. Probably one of them is red. And the... I don't even know what to call that top shape. Like, what do you even say? What do you even call that? No and no, but different colors have different connotations. How much are you looking at your feet, though? I don't know if I get it. I guess I just call it the rectangle for now. And then color. The pentagon is FE, and then the rectangle is Orin. For now. The rays from the coral come from... the broken pages, god damn it. Sigil from one sigil to another, the blank differ in number, style, and the differences in these immediately reveal several things about the realm. There's no words. There's no words I can get from this. There's so much more page that I need. You're such a weirdo. We're talking about socks, dude. These are reasonable questions to ask about socks. Don't even. Got me fucked up, you think this is weird. Nuh-uh. Counting the blanks reveal transportation? So were they, I guess, reliant on ships, trains, cars, something? Yep, ship routes, 8 rays, 8. There's another 8. Directions on the compass rose? It says the word rose there. Carriages. Okay, am I getting that? 8 lines may be ship routes. Look like... carriages here look like a map. Trails, another 4 rays, however... Okay, so... 8... Probably 6 then for this one? And then 4... Locomotion is maybe... Used in realms, they rely on track-based travel. I'm going to guess it goes 8, 6, 4, 2. So... Okay. Realm sigils. The 8 lines is travel by water. Guessing 6 lines. Lines travel by, what did I say? Carriages. 4 lines travel by horse. 2 question mark lines travel by train. Okay. That's something. Track-based travel, yeah. Are all these busted pages gonna form another line? They're slowly getting more and more. About the frog, I hope you love alchemy recipes. About the frog. Which frog? Did I pass by a frog real quick? Alchemy recipes, alright. Wavy lines are used to indicate heat. Wavy lines equal heat. God, the steam overlay makes it really dark up there. Cause the otherwise straight lines to appear shimmering. Rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. 3 vertical lines equals rain. Stormy, jagged lines equals stormy. Dotted lines equal snow. Curved lines equal windy. There. 3 motes. Alright, the motes. Okay. Sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of the motes used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm is proclaimed. They are considered themselves if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Asterisk moat equals primitive hunter-gatherers. What the fuck do I call that one? Seed 0 moat equals farming. There's so many, what the hell? Two spikes is militaristic. This frog. Oh, okay. About the frog, I hope you love alchemy recipes. Getting smug about that already. Why? What the fuck am I about to find back here? Does it have to do with the sigils or the sigils alchemy? What? Cope and seethe. About what? What warrants this? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're making up things to try to make yourself feel better that I'm the one who's upset about something. I am just asking questions. It's broken rectangle moat is large city-state. Or just urban, really. Urban. 3 lines. Moat is academic. Metropolitan for the other one. Square with dot moat is industrial. Whatever the fuck that is. About the actual historical alchemical recipes hidden in paintings. Am I about to go back through and look at all the twin paintings in each room and notice there are sigils in them? Am I about to be sad? I'm about to be real sad, aren't I? Oh boy. What do I even call that one? Pizza. Pizza mode. Spiritual. Get real spiritual about pizza, too. Cryptography. Yay, cryptography. And flower moat is poetic. Arts, writing. Please tell me that's the last bit. Oh my god, the border, I forgot. Not sad, puzzled. Not sad, just puzzled, confused. Single one's got a color, oh my god. Around each sigil is adorned. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Oh my god. Border color. Sigil border color. White equals dots. Black is big and little dots. Red is just squiggles. Squiggles. Violet is vertical, horizontal lines. pink is gear-shaped lines. There. Green is diagonals. Diagonal lines. Yellow is zigzag lines. Orange is triangles, and white is... Okay, I already have white. Never mind. Oops. What the fuck is this? Putting it all together by studying the core, rays, moat, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. I suppose so. So this one's going to be a red border with martial... Wait. Red... What is this? Red fog. None of these said fog. Oh my god, am I missing like 5 other different lines over on this other page? No, right? That's gotta be just an explanation. Oh my god, okay. No, I've gotta be missing some, because what the hell... lines with... 2 perpendicular lines equals fog, I guess, and then the pentagon is whatever the FE nation is. Red... What do you mean banners? It's Marshall, I can see that. The glass would probably help here, but also screenshots. I've got notes. I think I've got it. Why did he cross out red? That's what it said, though, is that it's supposed to be red. The squiggles are red. Is the book wrong? Oh, no, this is the end of the tunnel. Even though there does seem to be more down there. God, what the fuck? Just coming down here all on its own, I think, just took an hour. Let alone actually doing the day. There's nothing else in this room, right? What are the pieces in here? Pieces by the chessboard. A pawn, a bishop, a rook. It's just one of each, right? It's just one of each, I guess. King and queen, rooks, knight and bishop, and a pawn. Well, actually, I don't even need to really take notes of that then, do I? It's just one of each. Unless there's some secret 7th chess piece that I'm forgetting. But I don't think there is, because there's 2... There's 8 things. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's a massive amount of information that I don't fully know what to do with yet. So I'm going to need a run that goes very far, far enough to find both the king and the queen pieces. And... And with that... mark them down, remember which space in the manor they are, and from there, then I get to do things. Then I just needed to have enough steps to get back out of the house. Okay. I don't even know what the hell to use the glyphs for yet. Give me the den. Bolster up on gems. There's a trunk. Can I find sledgehammer, please? I would love it. Space and room. Yeah. Yeah, I need a lot. Pantry. Gets me apple. And a couple coins. Kitchen right next to the pantry would make sense, but it seems wise to start on hallways. Already pawn. In one of them, I'm sure, yes. I don't see it in here, so I'm going to guess that it was in the den, and I'm looking around here pointlessly. Need to make sure to finish the letters. Yeah, I should probably have gone west in order to do that, because this one right here is the only one left that I'm missing in, like, the first half. All the rest of the letters that I'm missing are, like, up here. In den, okay. I don't think I'm gonna get there, but, let's put on there. I'll write that down. And... bedroom... Man, he really wants me to take the kitchen. God damn, chill. You know what, sure. I usually don't get the kitchen very early. And it's a shop room, which means experiment. Successful. Good. Okay. Different piece in here, maybe? No? Okay. Beef stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection. God, that sounds good. God, I love pie. I love beef. Topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, getting hungry again. My stomach had subsided for a good few hours there. I don't know if it's gonna last, though. Plus, if you have a boiler room in your house, you get plus 10. Interesting. That is pointless to me right now. Play with the water. Play with water. Hallway. Oh, hallway went a different way than I thought it would. It's flowers. Can I get a straight through? No. No, I cannot. But I can get a commissary. But do I want to do that here? You know what? Get as many shops out of the way as possible right now. Allowance has been raised. It just keeps going. And I can get a set of gems, but I can get a shovel and a magnifying glass at the same time. Yeah, let's do that. I can get more cash out of the shovel, potentially. I need to be cautious with my steps, so I'm going to go back here and not... Didn't give me a sledgehammer, unfortunately, which is a little sad, but oh well. This way. The pool. Hey, well, that's early. It's probably smarter to do the hallway, though. And with that... Drawing room. Yeah. Useful. This place probably has a chess piece, right? No? No, there's another pawn. Okay. Is this gonna... There's a lot of rooms that have pawns. I'm not gonna have to, like, only get one of them, right? Or else I risk confusing the damn thing. Nurse's station back here would be a bad idea. I want that later. Let's do the storeroom. Stick that in the corner. Give me... Oh, nice. I'm taking two at a time. I was going fast there. Give me the key and the gem. There's another pawn. Look at Swimbird for good luck. Look very closely at Swimbird for good luck. Beautiful boy. I'm gonna try this one. That's one gem for two. I forgot that the courtyard even needed a gem. Another truck, though. But that's an investment. We like that. Alright, this room... It's just the same thing, but... I'll do the bedroom. Save the hallways and such for further in. Another free gem. Good. Another pawn room. There's a lot of those. There's a lot of pawns, which makes sense. There usually are, but still, holy shit. I have the shelter, I believe. Did I get the shelter? Pretty sure I did. Dirt? Oh my god, I passed the dirt. I forgot I got the shovel entirely. Oops. I can get the nooks soon. I'll take the chapel. Try very sneakily to see if there's any coins on the table over there. I don't think there are. Dirt. Dirt. Few old coins. Give me my money back. Turnip 2, nice. Got some of the steps back that I spent at the beginning. And then I don't want to use the keys on that. Can I find a sledgehammer, please? Ooh. Ooh. Is it worth giving up these entryway, this column's entryway for the coat check? Because if I can get the lucky rabbit's foot back, it'd be kind of nice. No, but... No, it's not really, but it would be, but like, lucky rabbit's foot. Lucky rabbit's foot is nice. God damn it, I don't like making this choice. When's the last time you combined items? Shit, I haven't even seen the workshop come up since, like, the first stream. And only the one time. Also look for showroom? Yeah. That would be good. Yeah, I'll just take it. Means potentially less of a chance that I have to... I didn't miss any dirt, right? Yeah, good. Yeah. Upping this room's dirt piles to guaranteed 5 out of compared to 2 would be nice, but like, it's also probably better I get my rabbit's foot now, so that way finding more rooms. Oh, I didn't actually go through the bedroom to the plane and a. Plane and a chart. Or a blueprint. Plan and a plane, so that's E. Yep. As I... actually, I didn't... If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates, 8 safes. Okay. Thought it was doing, like, being funny with it and being, like, tight safes, but no. Do I spend the steps going back to that hallway in the center, or do I just go through the chapel? Chapel safe. Chapel safe. No, you're right. I don't know why I keep getting. Yep, I got 2 of those. I'm safe. I think I'm so... I think I've just learned too much to fear the... Not even fear, just be annoyed at the chapel. Pain in my ass. Spread gems in each green room, but it doesn't count as... I kind of want keys, though. But I also really don't want to... It's patio or garage. I think spending a gem on one of these would be the proper thing to do. I get a lot of resources. Yeah. It's like I'd like more greens, but like I already have the courtyard. It's not the worst thing in the world. No dead end, yeah. Not getting a dead end is nice. It immediately refunds me, and when I go back through the courtyard, I'll get that back. I'll get even more. Just go back through the courtyard now? Ugh. That's icky. Dirt, yeah. Okay, there's one. Streamer, I know the 25 letters of the alphabet, but I don't know why. What the fuck? You're trying to throw... A, good. B, you're trying to throw me off now. Trying to think about... Make me think of the puns. Think about the jokes. Yeah, I'm gonna go back through here. I'm gonna backtrack. Not about the game. It's gonna throw me off. Greenhouse. There's my free gem. And yeah, let's take the center pathway a moment. See what we can get here. Come on, Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Do the thing I need you to do. That... Okay, that would be bad. I think it's secret passage. In order to not fuck things up, I think it's secret passage. Not red. I don't need red. Well, I do have the shelter again, so red might not be a bad idea. If I can pick archives right now, yeah. If I can get the archives or the weight room out of the way right now. Archives priority first, and then weight room. Neither? Bro! What the fuck, man? God damn it. Alright. I don't want to spend a gem on the aquarium. That seems like a waste right now. Aquarium messing me up. It's like, I know the aquarium's all of them. It can show up anytime. It's a constant danger. Fucking asshole. But, yeah, the furnace is a dead end, which sucks, and the dark room... Like, I can get by the dark room. It's not the worst thing in the world if I have to deal with its downside. Alright. Alright, I guess fish. I don't want to do the fish now. That's just... It counts as a yellow. It gets me more allowance, actually. That's not bad. And there's dirt. And it's trash, but okay. Don't go... Well, actually, if I chart this, or if I draft this from here, that actually could help. Because I don't have to go back all the way around. If I can connect them, hell yeah. If not, eh. Gem on barrel? Oh, did I miss it? Oh, I did. I wonder if that just... I guess that just spawned there. Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's chart this. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, That's not a bad place for the nurse's station, if I gotta be honest. It's kind of right in the middle. Like, security I could certainly do with. I think it's nurse's station. I think that's probably the best bet right now. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And it looks like there's a gem on the table. I just keep getting refunded. Gems are my friend this day. This is nice. Not that I don't think there's much else to be had in here, but that is a good resource to have. Okay. Also, the fact that I don't have, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, use the key. What are you gonna give me? That's not a bad place for passageway, honestly. Right in the dead center of the entire area. That's actually pretty good. The fact that I haven't picked the parlor yet is kind of hurting me, but I think that's passage. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't know why I'm actually trying to even bother. I don't think I'm gonna have enough steps to get back out. Passage, yeah. We understand each other. We all understand the proper strategy here. There's, surprisingly not, a chess piece that I can see here. Unless I gotta get real close up to it here. Yeah, I don't see much. Okay, I don't think those change. Alright, let's hope that at least one of these isn't locked. That one's not. We're good. I'm going to try to save gems for now and grab hallway. Water kind of cloudy today, that's true. Cloudy. No, surely surely the aquarium's not doing anything with the sigils, right? Ooh. None of them go straight through. Observatory, I think it's Nook. I think it has to be Nook. I need the key. This is a rook room, at least. I guess I'll write that down. Right there. Drain aquarium. Be mean to the fishy? Good. Why are there so many lockboxes? You were actually taunting me. Game, what the fuck? I'm not spending my last 2 gems on the office right now. No, thank you. I'll take the closet. Another key, and the compass is back. That's kind of nice. I hate leaving lockboxes behind. There's been 3 of them so far, but I can't do that. East Wing hallway? Or security? I'm gonna say save. Gems right now I think should be saved for proper moments where I really need them to continue forward. God damn you. Alright. There's the boiler room. If I can find the dining room, that's an extra 10. And it's power. And it's more doorways. Trying to look around and see if it's giving me any items from my rabbit's foot, but maybe this thing just really doesn't bolster my chance that much, or if it does, it's like doubling an already really small chance. Because I'm not seeing anything. Annoyingly enough. Hit this. Come on. There. Activate. 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 Okay. Open this. I'll deal with that in a moment. That's... okay, is this one locked as well? It's not! Okay, we do that then. Hallway... or security? I think hallway. I think it has to be hallway. I may want to backtrack a bit to get back to the passageway and explore a little bit of other places. Might be a smarter thing to do. Especially so that I can potentially try and save more keys. I do need to do something about my waning steps, though. Wow, it really wants me to do security. Holy shit. Corridor. And... billiard room. Kind of wanted the library, but I need resources. Is there anything on the table? The counter? No. Damn, I'm not getting items. Probably are some items, and I've just passed them like an idiot. 15 minus 10 is 5, times 3 is 15. 14 minus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24, divided by 8 is 3. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 3 is 8, minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. The silver key. Okay. Probably would have preferred more than one normal key, but we take what we get. West Wing hallway. And... anything. Items, please. My god. That's locked. That's gonna be locked too? No. Really? Okay. This is probably the proper place to do the parlor. Be my guess. Give me that. And then... car keys. I don't have much space left for the garage. I think I would have to get to the spot that's north of the parlor and then happen to get it on the very last spot because of the way that entryways are shaped. I don't think those are going to help me much. But if I save them, well, it'd be kind of a toss-up. Depends on if the Lucky Rabbit's Foot actually gets me anything. Got me the car keys, probably. Probably helped with that, but if the car keys... if I can get the car keys to the garage, if that's a guaranteed upgrade disc each time I do that, that would kind of make that maybe worth it. Do that. The statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. All of them have the word white, which means that cannot be true. So the white box is false. The statement on the white box is true, which means the black box is also false, which means the blue box has to be true, the gems are in the white box. I am undefeated. Oh, fuck. Okay. Back to the passageway. This was locked too, right? Yeah. Very low on keys and feet, but that's fine. God damn you. Alright, use the silver key here. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Interesting. Kinky. Kinky? What? What? I like to watch myself when I do puzzles. Yeah, I guess that one. You still have Bunker, I believe. That is true. I just want to see what this is. This seems very rare. The fact that this is only the first time I've seen this. What in the fuck? Why? What is... There's a gem in there! What the... That closes that again. How the So I have to approach it from multiple ways, too? Oh, no. Okay, interesting. No. It's fine if I don't pick the right thing to do here right now. I'm so low on steps that I'm not particularly... I'm not going to be upset about it. I'm not going to be upset about it if this run ends soon. It will have done what it needed to do. I've gotten several bits of allowance out of it already. Is Time and Aragon me the same person with two accounts or someone? It's the same person. It's the same guy. All the way through. There's the weight room anyway. But I could take the den instead. But I don't want to. Yeah, I definitely don't want to. Weight room. There's a broken lever. That's neat. I don't think that's gonna help me, but it is cool. And that's a keycard door. That makes me very sad. And this is going to open... What? That opens that one? What the fuck are we doing? Interesting. If I... Okay, let me see. 1, 2... To check if these are locked, I forget. Go nurse. Yeah, I'm I'm mathing out the steps I have left. If I go 1, 2, check these ones and see if I have keys for them or something. If I need them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then I'll arrive at the nurse's station with 3 left. So that's fairly solid use of my steps here. That is locked, and this is locked. I might be over anyway. Like, this might be the end as it is. Which is unfortunate, but it's, not getting keys, and I'm pretty sure the commissary had gems and not keys, which hurts. Nurse's station... Back here. Back to 20. Let's check what's this. That gets me this gem and this button, which opens that, which I can't get to. Is there... The finger is wearing a hat. You're not wrong. Got 4 gems. I needed a key, though. I really needed a key. This is a neat room. I like the idea of it. I just need to maybe find it earlier so that I don't have to go through so many key doors in order to get there. That does... Yeah. Yeah, those are all still locked off. I can't get to that door because West Wing Hall needs a key. Shit. Is there anything else I'm missing? I think that's basically it. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Besides go back to coat check and put the rabbit's foot back in, or the car keys. Probably the rabbit's foot. Ooh. Can check the commissary again just to make sure that I'm not forgetting something, but yeah. Shovel? Should I put the shovel in instead? Gotcha was ever so slightly confused, yeah. Foot not good. Yeah, it's really not doing much, is it? Alright. It's not doing enough, at least, to warrant it. Yeah, we can put the shovel in instead. And foot not good, hate foot, bad foot. The one foot in this game I do not want. Understood. I'm going to guess that I might have done better if I had actually tried investing some of those keys into the trunks. I banked too much on potentially finding a sledgehammer. I miss when this place consistently gave me an item like the shovel or the sledgehammer. It's been very mean to me lately. Check item, the... God, I actually ended up with a lot of them, didn't I? Shovel. Shovel has been checked. We're good. Alright. I think... Unless I can think of anything else to do, that's probably it. Because every other door that I have access to all require keys that I don't have. And then there's the Chamber of Mirrors, which is a kind of a nightmare. But I learned what it is, and that's good enough for me. There's also a bishop here, which makes sense. Alright. I suppose that is where I call it, because it's been 7.5 hours, and I am definitely hungry now. I really need to eat. I need to get food. Why does the sledgehammer hate me so much? Just run back around through a few places here. Let's check the commissary. Did I remember correctly? Yeah, it's just gems. It's just gems. Oh well. And no items to pick up. No keys to save me. Yeah. Sad streamer requires sustenance. I often do, honestly. It's not an uncommon thing among people, if I'm being real. A lot of people, I think, have that issue. Still got 32 rooms. For how strained that was on keys, that's not terrible. One new room. Learned that. Good shit. Okay. Save and quit. Alright, tomorrow we'll be... I guess I haven't actually talked to anybody about what we're doing tomorrow. I think I want to do Hammer Watch. I just need to actually get people to... I need to notify people of Hammer Watch first. So I need to send that message out, and we can... and I will be back tomorrow. Good run. Not the worst of runs. Not terrible. But good night to you. Rest well. See people again tomorrow. Watching hammers do it crazy stuff. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Good night.